Oh,
Are we live?
righty. We are now visible and audible to the outside
Hey.
world.
Well, then I can't talk about. No, never mind.
We can't talk about attunement slots anymore.
Yeah.
Nope.
Attunement slots. Wink.
Wink.
Wink. Ooh, I like this this setup that you got on the stream. I like this.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay, I guess I'm taking control then.
You may.
You can, or you can let Orion do a nice little intro.
By all means,
Please do an
if you'd
intro.
like to.
Take it away, Orion.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Arcane Recovery Show. We have a special one-shot here for you today. If you caught the podcast earlier this morning, the returning guest once again, Hikoru, to give us a Dungeon Master exclusive one-shot here on the Arc stream. We are joined not only by our usual Arcane Recovery co-host Aggie and producer Dan. Your name is not Dan. Your name is producer Dan.
I'm producer Dan. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with this.
We are brought here by some lovely people from the Arcane Recovery team. We have our moderator and welcoming party, Apra.
Hi, welcome. Hi,
and our digital artist, Pandachin.
Hello.
Panda.
Panda.
Everybody here loves Panda.
Just in case y'all don't know, and you're all a little cuckoo wacko in the brain, Panda is the one that did the character portraits for Season 1 ARC characters.
Guys, stop it.
So get that through your thick friggin' skulls, okay?
Sick. Dude.
I think they know. I think they know.
Yeah, I know.
We simp for Panda.
No,
Anyway.
please don't.
Anyway,
we absolutely love and adore all of our members of our Arcane Recovery team, and we're here to play some gosh dang D&D. In a world, in this mystical, amazing world brought to us by Hikoru himself. So Hikoru, take it away. What the hell are we doing here?
Hashtag buy my merch.
Yeah, buy
Hikori's a
merch.
freaking epic gamer.
He brought us all here to play D&D and just says buy my merch and then leaves.
see you later.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You broke the overlay. No.
You broke the overlay.
no.
Okay, it's fixed now.
That's it. I will never subscribe to
I'll fix
TikTok again.
Hick talk.
Okay, side story before we begin. My friend, so I work at Dunkin' Donuts, and me and my friend looked, and he goes, "Bro, when you one day get TikTok famous, you need to get a Dunkin' Donut drinks because like a kick in the hick is a great title." And I have it written down for if and when I get a sponsorship, that is the name I will use, is a kick in the hick.
I
Nice.
agree.
It's
I
very nice.
absolutely
All right,
agree.
are we all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Take it away.
Okay, all right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Party Master's Domain. All right, a few ground rules. 1, I'm in charge. 2, you're the players. 3, let's have some fun. All right?
I like those.
Yeah.
Simple rules. It's the only rules I have.
Nice.
All right, you all find yourselves in a dark, pitch black void. You've woken up from some sort of slumber. You don't remember what exactly you were doing before this, but you just remember here and now. You are what you feel like imagine you're like swimming in a pool and your head's over the water, but you just can't really move. You're kind of just stationary. You're stagnant. As you continue to look around into the abyss, you see stars and planets and shooting comets, and it's this gorgeous array of just space. It's beautiful. You look around and you're the only person that you can see. You can look down and see yourself. Your body's perfectly as you saw it last. Nothing has changed. Nothing's different. You just really are unable to move. And for a few moments, you are in this darkness, kind of taking in your surroundings. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a figure appears in front of you. They're a little bit larger than what you would be. It's all based on who you are as a person as to what their size would be. If you're really small, then they're normal human sized. If you're a human, they look like a Goliath, and if you're a Goliath, well, dragon. It's, for example.
So I just see this
Um,
monstrosity approaching me.
No, it doesn't approach you. It just appears in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Just blinks into existence. And you see this large, darkly robed figure. The robe itself is dark as night. It blends in with the comets and the galaxies perfectly. As you see its hands approach from its side, you see that they're perfectly white gloves. Not a smidge out of place, no smudge of dirt or grease. They're perfectly, it's like they just came from the dry cleaners. Like, these are nice gloves. And as far as you can see, you can't see under the hood. You can't see the face that is in front of you. So after a few moments, he kind of looks at you and he goes, "Hello, friends. It's great to meet you. My name's the
Well-
Party Master. How are you
Well-
today?"
Is there more coming?
No, it's good
Okay.
now.
Still
Well,
floating
no,
like,
it's good now.
hey,
Yeah.
what's up?
Well,
Yeah, you're kind of floating and you're kind of turning. He turns with you, and whatever direction
Can-
you're going, he's
we
just
see
like,
each other?
"Oh, we're going this way now." No,
Well,
you can only see yourselves.
what in the satanic diggly dang is this?
Oh, a
Oh,
party.
well, I'm
I
glad you
love
asked.
Parties. Come on.
So he's all talking to you differently to whatever you say, but just note this is for your information as now. I'm glad you asked. This is my domain. I own this realm, and it is mine, and I love it. Here, we like to play games. Do you like to play games?
As long as the booze is good.
Sure, I guess.
Not really.
Depends
one
on the
for
game.
games.
You know, I actually quite love games. I adore parties, actually.
Great! That's awesome. Well, it's time for me to send you where you're going to be waiting, because the games take a little bit to get ready. So enjoy yourselves, get to know the other players, and have fun. And he snaps his fingers and disappears
heavens.
entirely, just like gone.
Floating
And then
there.
instantly you see
Miserable.
the dynamics. Yeah, you see the dynamics shift around you, and I have to get my correct reveal areas. And things start to shift and align. You feel yourself start to gain more control of your body, and soon you all find yourselves within, and it should be on the map. I hope you can see it. If you can't, we're going to have problems.
I can't see.
That
So
might be
it
why.
seems like you
can't.
haven't revealed anything yet.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Have you
Hold
given us
on,
vision?
hold on.
Our character?
Wait for
Ah,
it.
there we go.
Aha!
Ah!
Big room.
The tavern.
Very big room.
So as you look around, hopefully you can all see your tokens very well. As you can see,
Yes.
you're all color coordinated, so you can find yourselves. Just to let you know, Orion, you are the nice dark red, because I felt it made the character pop just a little bit since you gave me choice. They tried to talk me into doing hot pink, but I felt to be nice. So
Thanks for talking with the manager, the party masters incorporated.
So as you look around, you see that it's a large area, very just basic tavern like you would see. There's a little campfire crackling in the background. There's music coming from somewhere, but you're not sure. But as you look around, you see that there is no door. It's just a solid structure from what you can see from where you are as of right now. All of you are sitting at the bar. There are some drinks in front of you. There are some cups. And for now, you are free to move around.
So like who do I see everybody else around me? Like am I able to see everybody now?
Yeah, no. Now you are all visible to one another. Yes.
Oh, where
So,
is everyone? Where's the
should we-
party? Are you supposed to be the party?
I just slam my head on the bar. Mead!
awfully drab here.
You-
Okay,
as you-
well,
As you look behind the bar, there is nobody there.
Should we describe what we look like?
Yes, this would be a great time to do that. I was going to wait a little bit, but this is actually a really good time to do that. So if you want to go ahead and do that, we
Who's
will
gonna go
start
first?
from. We are going to start from left to right. So the most left, right here, would be our good friend Grud.
Yes. You see a fairly tall male Goliath barbarian fighter. He looks more human than an average Goliath, like he has full-grown hair on his head, like not the typical baldness that they have. He is carrying a long sword in a sheath, a crossbow on his back. His chest is completely bare, and he just wears like a kilt.
A kilt.
A leather kilt, yes.
Look at what
And-
I have under me kilt.
he looks very, very angry because he can't seem to get any good spirits around here.
How tall is Grud?
All right.
Grad
He's
is
a
about
Goliath.
7'4".
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, he's a
Jesus.
big boy. All right. So up next would be I'm going to butcher these names. Molodak, right?
Yeah. So you see,
Is that how you say it?
it's Molodak. You'll see another
Molodak.
Goliath, significantly taller than the one beside him. It's standing at 8'8". You'll see that he is covered head to toe in like this armor that looks like it's made out of like stone. Like it's made of metal, but the texture on it makes it look like it's made of stone. There are gold accents, and you see he has a piece of fabric that like drapes between his legs. You see on his back is just this huge sword that shimmers with this gold. He takes off his helmet, and you see that he is like covered in tattoos all over his face. But on his chest, you can see what look to be an arcane rune, and you see a similar one on his shield, on his helmet, and you see another one kind of on his belt. And you see on his two sides, he has two hand axes. He takes his helmet off, and he kind of goes, I don't know where I am right now, but I feel like I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna just wait here until something happens. And he just sits down.
All right.
Hmm.
Next up, we have Azrael.
Are you skipping somebody? I thought this was the
Yeah, I
individual
think
you were
you're-
going to.
Oh, I am so sorry. I thought
It's
we were
okay,
here
I'm-
because I had him selected. I am sorry, Bartholomew. Please.
I'm used to it. It's okay. No. Okay,
Oh,
so
Eddie.
yes, this is Bartholomew Lebeau. He is dressed rather extravagantly with a very like puffy shirt with this fancy like design of like these flower petals and other things. And he has like they have big puffy sleeves that are segmented at each point that go all the way down to his hand that end in a very nice like flared sleeve. He pairs that with these extravagant purple and like orangish like baggy like pants that they go baggy down to the knees and then they tighten up at the end. Very fancy buckled shoes, and he wears a little beret with a little feather coming off the top of it, and it's all like pink, purplish color. He has this long, well-kept hair that kind of goes down to like around his like chin or so, kind of peeking out from his beret, and he has a very, very fine goatee that goes around his whole mouth. And you can see that he is wearing a considerable amount of mascara and eyeshadow, and at least a pound of makeup on his face to make him look very nice. With like it's very blushed, and yeah, that's him. He has
Are you like some kind of like performer or jester? You dress like
Oh, yes, I am actually a performer. I like to make friends everywhere. Would you like to hear a little tale maybe sometime during this party? Who knows? I might tell it.
maybe like once I figure out where I am real quick, because that's my main priority.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Let us all figure out where we are at this very moment. Excuse me, I don't think I'm dressed well enough. And
So as this is going on,
he makes his clothes
Azrael,
appear a
please
little bit more
introduce yourself.
fancy.
He goes into his.
All right.
He's going off
you
in a
will see
monologue.
that this young man with shaggy white hair, medium short to medium length shaggy white hair, robes that the tailcoats of it. And there's a blue hood, like pale blue, white and blue robes that has tailcoats that kind of almost drift to the floor. You'll see that he's been super quiet, and that he goes from sitting with his feet on the floor to now he's picked up his feet into his chair, tucks his knees up under his chin, and kind of just hugs his legs a bit. So he just sits up, like fetal like a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of just rests his chin on one of his knees with just a solemn look on his face, and he's just, I'm not really one for parties at all. This is getting aggravating.
All right, so we're playing with Death Note. Okay.
He actually does sit like L. Actually, now that you mention it, it actually kind of does sit like L.
And he's very monotone, just like L. All right,
Yeah.
and then finally we have the lovely Miss Nefira. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
Yes, Nefira is right. You see, pretty medium, actually on the taller side. Pretty seemingly young woman, just covered in black clothes with a black cloak and a hood slightly up, but not covering her face. Actually, pretty much keeping to herself, just observing the situation.
Okay. All right. So I'm glad. Thank you for thinking of the introduction now. I was going to save it for later, but this is actually really. I actually wrote it down in my notes as to this is a good time to introduce. So for now, you are free to do whatever you want here and kind of explore this place. And things will happen. Just to let you know, I'm not going to leave you here too long. Things will keep you entertained. Things will keep you occupied. But there is a lot to explore around here. So please have at it. And may the dice be good to you.
I guess the first thing that Molodak would probably do is probably go along the walls and see if there's Molodak is not the sharpest tool in the ship, but in his experience, he's probably just gonna give the place a quick sweep to see if there's anything weird about it. Obviously you noted that there was no door, so he's probably seeing what's going on with this building and also taking it into keeping the other people in his area of view to make sure nothing happens.
Right.
So he's probably just somewhere out here wandering, checking everything out.
Do you want to make an investigation check?
I will. And I will do so
Alright.
at I don't have investigation check advantage. Shit. That's okay.
Aww.
I have 14 things I have advantage in, so it's fine. And investigation is just not one of them.
Well,
20.
While he does that,
I'm sorry, you have a plus what into investigation?
I have a +4.
Oh, okay. I was confused. All right. So you take a look around, and the wall itself, as you said, you're walking along the wall, as you're feeling it, it does feel like stone. But as you look to it, if you focus on one point, you kind of can start to see through it a little bit. There's all that's behind it is the stars and the sky that you were all in just moments ago. So it's like these walls are real, but they're not.
Just to let everyone know, the walls are real, but they're not at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense to everyone. But don't fear. Molodak is here, and he's gonna figure out what's going on. So don't be afraid.
All right.
They are
Um,
solid though, so you did not find any weak points while you were checking and scanning. These are all still solid. So
Okay, cool.
I would like to. check
I'm
one
sure
thing.
we're all in very good hands with you, Maladak. I trust you. I
Thank you.
do. I do. I want to look around at the people. I'm like, my, what drab? Where's the rest of the party? Are we all that's showing up here? Well, that is unfortunate. And I want to start scanning everybody in the group. And I want to know if I can get feedback, if I can tell if any of them are of status or of like nobility or anything.
Well,
I'm
actually,
definitely
as
not.
you say that, a person appears here. I did not make tokens for them, so you're just gonna have to trust me.
Do they appear
So a
magically?
person does. They do. They just appear like
Okay.
Okay, so note when I DM, I use a lot of like pop culture references, so I'm gonna apologize. But instant transmission where it just like appears.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they appear
Yeah,
up here.
basically what
Do they
happens, he
look-
just appears.
Do they look of like nobility or like of a status?
This certain character is wearing very dark looking armor. He's got a very sharp nose. He's very tall and bulky, and he has a pint of ale in his hand. And he
he's
actually
kinda
does look like he has like some sort of gem on something on his head. You can't quite make out what it is.
If you're looking around to see if you can find any people of stature, you would see probably that about Molodak. You probably get a sense off Molodak.
Not stature, but status.
Oh no, you get that as well.
Like of nobility or that you're
Mhm.
important.
Molodak is he seems like he thinks he's important.
Okay, I need to roll for this because I need to know if Molodek thinks he's important or if he actually is important.
Yes, of course. Make a perception check.
Okay.
You can
It's
insight
important
Azrael
to
all
my
you want.
character. Yeah. Let me see here.
Ooh, that's
Is
a
that-
25.
yeah.
Hold on.
He is important, and he also thinks he's important. Like
Okay.
it's both. Like he's important, and he knows it.
Am I able to tell with the way he carries himself if he's like rich or like noble?
Oh,
at all?
more than definitely. This definitely isn't his first time doing a sweep of some kind. He probably is very comfortable in how he's doing it. He's very not methodical, but he knows what he's doing,
Bo's
and he
gonna
has some
dance.
sort of personal system.
Bo's gonna do like a little like dance over to him. Like there's a lot of like spring in his step, and he's like very like eloquent. And he hops on over and like he walks alongside Molodek and puts his arm over him. Molodek, where are you going?
You do realize how tall I am, yeah?
Yeah.
It's more like
I put it around him. I'm like, Molodek, surely you can't go off alone. We don't know where we are. Let me help you. We're friends now.
I mean, like if you know anything about like magic or like if you read a lot of books, I just have like things that I've done before. So
Lucky for you. I do know a little bit about magic, and I
that's
do read sometimes.
well, I feel like we need to work together. So
Yes, that is correct. We must work together. We must get to know each other. It's a party after all. I'm looking to make new friends. And I give him like a little like rub like on the side of where my
Give
arm
him a
is.
rub. I am not
Hey,
not okay.
Tell you
Dan,
what, I
Dan?
assist you in your little investigation here, and we get to know one another a little bit better, huh?
Hey Dan, can you give me a
yes.
con check?
Okay.
Con save?
No, just to check.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, all of a sudden he's poisoned.
5.
You are very uncomfortable by his rub. It does not feel comfortable at all.
I'm gonna take like a move like just here. But I'm also gonna like have a look back here and just make sure the people at the bar are still doing it. I'm probably looking over at where Grud is, because like I probably can tell that he's some kind of Goliath, but he's also he's a lot shorter than me, so I'm like, I'm keeping an eye on this dude.
The whole
Yeah, alright.
time,
I
I'm
would
like,
like to walk over to the guy with the ale. Hey,
Mhm.
where'd you get that?
The gentleman, he looks up, and his nose, as you look, his nose is very sharp, and his skin has a little bit of a green hue to it, which is kind of weird. And he goes, "Oh, this, you this," and he looks over to the bar, and he goes, "Stick your hand out there," and he goes back to drinking.
I do. I do.
So you go back to the bar and you stick your hand out.
Yeah, and I think of mead.
You think of mead. Instantly in your hand, a cup of mead appears.
I just take a sip to see if it's good mead.
It is the best mead you've ever had in your time of
Dude,
drinking.
oh, sick.
Well, this seems like a party now. And I just slam the mead on the bar.
As you
as-
slam it, what little bit you drank refills.
Azrael will reach out past the bar hesitantly, like looking, and then back at my hand, and then I think of grape juice.
Grape,
Apple
grape
juice.
juice.
Grape
Grape juice appears in a cup in your hand.
do I see this happening? No, I'm way too entranced by Molodak, so I wouldn't know
Probably.
any of this. I'm
goes-
like,
As I
Just
see
a
this
small sip.
happening, I do the same,
It
just
ta-
reaching out.
It is like freshly like off the vine grape juice. Like it tastes like it was just made. It is sweet. It is just a little bit tart. Just that perfect hint of tartness in it, and it's awesome.
I want to strike up a conversation. So, Molodak, tell me a little bit about yourself. You seem so important. You seem like you carry yourself with a certain gusto, a certain way of walking and
no.
doing things.
I
I'm
mean,
curious.
so I'm Molodat Lionheart. I'm the King's Guard back in my town.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kingsguard,
Yeah.
Lionheart. Oh, that's very interesting. Tell me more. Are
So
you
basically,
of nobility of some sort?
So what happened was the prince, when we were like little kids, we're the same age. When we were little kids, he used to get picked on, and so then I used to like protect him, and I used to like fight off the bullies because I was so big. And then when his father like came into power, the son was like, I like him. I want him to be in the guards, and I kind of worked my way up. And then they kind of gave me some like cool things that I could use. Mostly, I just kind of sit around and tell people what to do. This is one of the things where I'm actually out on the field in the fray. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty strong.
I can tell you're very strong.
So
No, I could
Bartholomew,
use a friend like you.
Bartholomew, could you make me just a perception check really quickly?
Sure.
Thank you. Perfect. So as Molodak is kind of doing his arm thing and explaining like all this, you notice under his arm against his chest there's a little shimmering mark, and it looks like, from what you can see, two gloved hands on like in a circle. That's what you it just catches your eye.
Do I know what that might entail?
No,
Can I
you
make
do
a
not.
history check can I make a history check?
You can attempt to, yes. Just know it's going to be very high for you to know. Yeah. No, you
Damn.
something in it is for some reason familiar, but you don't know why.
Molodak! And he'll grab his hand like gently and he'll bring it up. What is this? What is this right here? This is magnificent. This looks familiar to me. I can't
That-
tell what it is. Surely.
That's my hand.
So Molodak,
No, right here,
Molodak.
the symbol, these two gloves.
So when he points to that, you see it, and Molodak, it's familiar to you too, but you can't tell why. But as make me a perception check.
Make a
Molodak,
a
please.
perception check. All right. 18.
Perception check. That's good enough. As you actually look at Bartholomew, there's a very similar one on his collar. It's like on the inside where it's kind of hidden, but you just as he moves and he's reaching up, it moves just enough that you can kind of get a hint of it.
No way, you have it as well.
I do? Where?
Look on look at here.
And he like looks inside. Oh my, I do. What does that mean?
We must be brothers.
I agree. We must be brothers. Rejoice. Rejoice for two brothers long lost found each other once again. And I go to embrace him.
Can I
So-
insight check him?
Yes, you can. You have
19 brothers.
you have that right.
Eggy, are you?
Are
Do you
trying
really
to
believe-
lie to me?
Eggy.
What?
Wait,
trying to
did you
lie
guys
to me.
tie?
Yeah,
Did
we
you guys
tied
tie?
insight deception.
He tied.
When you deceive, you set the DC. If you insight against it, beat it, maybe.
Yeah, so
defender
he's
wins.
setting.
Yeah, that was gonna be right. So yeah,
Okay.
you beat it. You're just like, I don't remember you in my family tree. It's
No,
like in your
no,
head.
that's right,
It's like
that's right.
what's
I mean, we can't really. I mean, like, look at how big I am and how strong and big and manly and muscular I am, and then look at how like small and little and weak and kind of a bit
Okay, so-
feminine you look.
I know
So,
that we're
you others
very
do.
different, but look at us.
Okay.
We have nearly identical features. You look just like me.
Can I just intervene?
I was gonna say-
I would just
Put
like,
him there, brother.
Hey,
Give me a
Shiny.
hug. I haven't
Shiny,
seen
come
you
over
since I
here.
was
The
a
meat's
child.
amazing. And I'm
I-
talking to you, Dan.
I guess I'll go over. I guess I'll leave this guy who's yelling that he's my brother, and I'm
I'm
just gonna
totally
go over
going-
to this
I'm
other
following.
guy.
I'm following you.
No, you
So-
actually go to the guy
so-
who looks like he could be your
so
brother.
you okay, Nefira, Azrael, and Grunt. I'm going to say that you heard this conversation talking about some sort of mark, and you are all. I will all give you the ability to do an investigation check on yourselves with advantage because you kind of putting it together like both of them have this mark, and they obviously don't know each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose to fail because I don't care at the moment about that.
You don't
That
care
is
at the
a,
moment.
Yeah,
Nat-
no, I care
20.
a lot about this.
That's a nat
so-
20.
You
That's
care
a
a lot
nat
about
20.
this.
You find the mark immediately,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's in a
22,
very
24.
very. You both of you find you see there in very discreet locations. Like you wouldn't have noticed this, on your day to day, like getting dressed, or on your travels. You wouldn't notice it, but it's there.
All right. God, I'm
Mine's
sorry,
like underneath
but
the armpit, like right here.
Yeah, it's like somewhere really discreet. Like you don't know how it got there. It's just
Like the spot on the back that you just can't scratch.
yeah, no, exactly. There's like that.
all right.
That's for yours is actually.
I want to walk over with swagger, super confident, and like lean on like the bar next to Molodek. This place is great, isn't it? Hey,
Make me a
could I
dexterity
get
saving throw.
could I get really?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's not a save. Sorry, that's a check. I get a. There we go.
15. That's fine. You got plenty of swagger and you lean effortlessly.
I
It's-
pull a mug. I pull a mug up, and I'm like, ale for my brother.
It appears in your hand.
Just so everybody knows, I'm pretty sure this tiny man's not my brother.
I don't
Um,
think so either. If he's complaining
no,
about
no.
tattoos.
Well,
I'm
you
not complaining about a
don't say
tattoo. I
so.
think the tattoo is very good. Here,
Go on.
Molodek, drink up. Go on.
I
I'll
don't
have a
think-
glass with you.
I don't think it's that special since I guess I have one too. And I like lift up my
Oh.
robe and show that under my like on the side of my rib cage has that same mark.
Okay, well then now we can't be brothers because if he has it too, there's no way the three of us are related. I would think I
I'm
would
not
know.
related to any of you.
If
I'm only-
anybody's going to be related to me, it's probably going to be this guy, and I point to Grunt, but he's too short to be my
I look
brother.
over to Azrael. I'm like, Not related as far as you know. In the realm of
I-
magic, anything is possible, friend.
I hop down this 5'9" man.
What? You say it like it's
Nine-
I just want to say
nine-
that's
five
that's
foot.
taller than I am.
That's
Shut up.
5'9",
my guy's also
23-year-old kid walk over.
Wow, look at us. We're the same height. We must be related somehow.
And he looks right up in your eyes. You see like this cold expression with dark circles under Azriel's eyes, and you see his eyes glow radiant yellow, and he looks at you. You share no blood of tear. And he goes back down and then sits back down on a stool and then tucks his knees up underneath his chin again.
My,
All right.
my.
Little people, stop
Okay.
thinking you're related for just one moment. I think we need to figure out what's going on.
You, Shiny.
Hmm?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm still talking to Dan.
Shiny.
Raise it.
Shiny.
Well, I don't have a drink. I guess I'll just like put my hat, put my hand, like fake that I have a drink in my hand, and just like, okay, I guess.
Does it
I
give you Dan?
I gave you a mug filled with ale.
Oh well, then I'll do the thing.
all right, so I'm going to give you guys the option if you're interested. I always give this option. Since you all have the stamp, you can all try to collectively figure it out, and it would be a group investigation check where we would add them all up. I have a number that you have to cross, and it is very easy to do.
Can I?
It is up to you.
Because I don't know of my mark.
Yeah, no, you cannot because you do not know what
Okay.
they are marked.
It would just be myself, Azriel, and Bartholomew, because we've only interacted with each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, theoretically.
Yeah.
sure. we'll roll group investigation. I'll go for it.
I guess because I'm standing right next to Grod, I'll just go, "Hey, do you have one of these?" And I'll probably like say it to like the other two people in the bar. I'll be like, "Hey, just a weird question. I'm kind of getting like a bit of like a group. Does anybody have one of these on their skin? The three of us do. So I was wondering if anybody else does."
I just check my armpits, and I stand up, turn around. But this is up to you, Hick. Does my sword cover my mark?
It's like half of it is covered, so you can see half
Okay.
of it. You can see,
I
like,
wouldn't
one
see it,
glove.
but if I stand up and turn around, just looking for it, Dan will probably see it.
Yeah.
So there it is. So okay, that's 4. Because
As a matter of fact, I have one too, as I slowly walk over and say this.
Okay. Well, what about you, the person who I don't know the name of? And I'm talking to the guy who's like the dude that appeared over here.
He looks over, he kind of leans, goes,
Oh,
You'll figure it out. And he goes back. He's not interested.
there you go.
I guess I'll,
That's
I guess I'll do my investigation roll as well.
So I have a
That's it.
9.
I look around everybody. I look around at everybody with their marks. I'm like, shucks. Looks like we're not brothers after all, Molodak. But it doesn't mean that we can't be friends.
All right, so I have 3 out of 5 rolls. Somebody roll.
Yeah,
just
mine is coming through.
I
Maybe
just look
even-
over at Molodak, and I'm just like, can this guy stop?
I don't
It's
think
not
so.
like he ever stops talking.
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to be friends.
Maybe even the best of friends.
Oh, there he goes again. He's
The
listening in.
possibilities are limitless, aren't they?
All right, so I have 4. I have Azriel, Grud, Molodak, and Nefira. I just need Bartholomew to take a roll.
Investigation group.
Yep.
I contribute.
Do not roll another 9 or 10.
Eggy, if you better roll well, Eggy.
Okay, here, I'll roll investigation.
Yeah.
Yep.
You better roll.
Investigation.
Even
You don't roll.
7,
So I'm carrying this.
40,
Whoa, wait.
30, 47.
My passive intelligence is 15 for investigation.
You guys actually surpassed it.
Nice.
With the nat 20, thank God.
The threshold was 50, so the nat 20 definitely helped. So as you all collectively kind of try to think back as to where you all connect. You're kind of talking to one another. You're figuring this out. You realize that all of you have a connection to one person. You don't know how, you don't know when you met them, but you just remember a name. Nim.
Who? Nim.
Nim. He seemed to be a traveling bard, but soon after you met him, you appeared here.
Nim.
Well, last thing I remember before waking up here was this weird guy called Nim. Real drag. Just never stopped talking. So just like that guy. And I pointed.
Surely there's no reason that we can't get off on a better foot, friend. Maybe I could buy you a drink.
I don't think there's anything for sale. I think it's all free.
I
As he
mean,
sips on his grape juice.
you know,
No, I'm a travel person.
you know,
Big
you may or may not believe me when I say this, but like, I also have met this Nim guy. I was out doing my usual patrol of my town, and he was walking out of a shop and he seemed a bit suspicious. So I was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he was like, "Oh, nothing. You can trust me." And I was like, "Okay." And I turned around and I walked away. And then I don't remember anything after that.
Wait a second. Did you say that you patrol the town and not a city?
Well, it was like a town near the city. Like I wanted to go and do something, so I was like, I'm gonna go for a walk. But then I was actually really patrolling because I really like to do that.
Oh, so you patrol
really
a town near the city, so you patrol for a kingdom. And
Well,
you're
like,
prince.
yeah, like I said, if you have been listening to the story that I told you not just like 2 minutes ago,
Right,
Prince is my
right.
best friend. I'm the head of the guards because I'm so smart and I'm so good at my
Yes.
job.
Well,
All right.
Well,
Good.
Molodek.
You know,
Yeah.
I recall.
Molodek, do you remember the name of the city? Because I've been visiting a city called Faerun shortly before I arrived here.
That's it. That's the name of it. That's what it's called, actually.
Do I know if what was it, Faerun? Is that a big city or kingdom
Pretty big.
of importance?
Yep, sorry, I
It's really
was in the
important.
middle of drinking. Yes, it is.
It is a very big, important town.
Oh, that's so crazy! You're not gonna believe me, but I was actually performing in Faerun.
Inside check
before I
because I
Make a
don't
deception
believe
check.
You're
him.
not going to believe me, but
I'm not going to. So, okay, I'm not going to believe you then.
I would like to assist you on that.
Oh, assist me. Either way, I'm
you believe
You
him.
were performing in Faerun.
Yes, I
That's
love
great.
that place. It's so fancy. It's so extravagant.
Just
That's
let you
actually
know,
where I met
we both
Nim.
know you haven't been there.
I got a 19 on my insight just to overhear the conversation.
You don't believe him.
You know,
I don't.
that's actually where I met that Nim fellow. He challenged me to a drinking contest, and I almost won. But then I passed out, and I woke up here.
Did I just hear drinking contest and I slammed out the meat again so that it refills?
Yes, I think you
it-
did.
there's a-
drinking contest.
There's a little bit of foam at the top. It's nice, fresh.
Okay,
But
maybe,
my friend, I
maybe-
would never challenge you to a drinking contest. See, me and Nim, we were on even ground. But you're a large fellow. I don't think I could outdrink you, if I'm going to be honest.
I just want to make a note here for everybody. Nim doesn't drink, so
Hmm.
I just
Well, maybe we should figure out where everybody else met this Nim guy. and
maybe
we can, like,
that's why Orion's character knows that he's lying because Nim told him that he doesn't drink.
hmm
Where did you small boy? Where did you meet him,
You talking to me or Azrael?
small boy?
I think he went to service at some point. I don't know. I think I was the one that gave blessings to the people that approached the altar. And then he hummed a tune. And then left after service was over.
he was humming
lady,
Wellerman.
Sorry, what's that like?
I'm just saying what song he was humming. He was humming Wellerman.
Oh, yeah.
Wellerman. Okay, so we have he was at
just
church. Lady, where did you? Well, what do you remember before we got here?
Well, I've met this Nim person too, but I was just leaving a town after doing some work.
Okay,
he's
Oh,
definitely
what
a
work, might
traveler.
I ask?
Just some regular mercenary work.
Oh,
So
you're a
you're
mercenary.
Maybe.
The two of us, you're a mercenary.
The two big Goliath, like, strong-arm men. You're a mercenary!
You're telling me you're a mercenary, are
Let me roll
you?
deception.
Yes.
So, all right.
Deception.
As you all are kind of winding down and
That is
connecting
bad.
these dots as to where you all
It's
met
better than-
or allegedly met Nim, depending on who you are. Not going to say names. Bartholomew. You kind of hear like a ringing in your ears, like boom boom, and you hear the party master's voice in just in your head. It obviously everyone's hearing it because if you look around, everybody's reacting to the voice. He goes, "Alrighty, players, it's almost time for the game. Make sure you're all ready." And you see up here on this banner what did say the name of the tavern flips, and a counter appears at it has from what you can guess about 5 minutes. It's kind of numbers that you really don't get, but it's going at the rate as to what 5 minutes would be. And you see the gentleman that was over here stand up. And okay, I'm going to ask, how many of you are on stools?
I'm
I'm
sitting
sitting
on a
on
yeah.
knees.
I'm sitting with my knees tucked up to
Oh,
my
you know what?
chest.
I wouldn't be. I'm like leaning on the counter.
I'm just standing
I'm-
up.
I'm just standing.
Okay, so
I'm
there's
sitting.
you're standing. So just one of you sitting.
I'm
I'm
still
sitting.
sitting. I'm just like with hugging my
I kn-
legs, resting
so,
my chin on my knees.
okay.
Two.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm just making sure. Grud and Azrael, I need you to make dexterity saving throws, as you have disadvantage because of how you're sitting.
I have disadvantage because I'm just hugging my damn knees.
Was it
Oh
Dex?
boy,
Mhm.
we're about to play a game. I wonder what game we're playing.
Yeah, dex
Um,
saving throw.
Do I get advantage because barbarian
Oh, are we all making deck saves? All of us?
No, just the people that are sitting.
Okay.
I like how I nat 20, but it's disadvantage, so it's 11.
I know, I love it.
Do I get advantage because of danger sense?
I would say yes, because as a fellow barbarian user, I do know how danger sense works.
18.
You ought to be glad. So you, my barbarian friend, are fine, but as you feel the stool underneath you give way, like disappears, and you fall back, you're back onto the floor, and you feel the breath leave from your lungs as it's knocked right out of you. And
My
the rest
grape
of you-
juice!
Can I,
My
I
grape
just,
juice is
can I just-
on
staining
the
my
floor.
white robes!
Can my character
No,
just
it's on the
keep
floor.
sitting with his arms on the counter, just like planking?
Sure. It takes a moment because you it does catch you off guard a little bit, but you quickly catch yourself. So only if somebody was really paying attention would they notice that happen, that you kind of fumbled for like a smidge.
I have a passive perception of 20.
Then yeah, you notice that just a little bit, just that little hint, just like the kind of like brace yourself. But you recover quickly. Doesn't seem like anything. But yeah, you're on the
Oh,
floor, and all the tables, chairs, and cups disappear. The only thing that's still there is the what's it called? I'm blanking on the
Countertop?
words.
Bar?
The
The countertop. Yes, the countertop is the only thing that's still there. But as you look, there are different cylinders on the ground. Like they're white, like clear cylinders, and you see the taller gentleman get up, and he looks and he walks over to one of them and stands on it and is apparently waiting for something.
Is my meat still there?
Yes, your meat is still on the counter.
So this this other mysterious gentleman with the gem in his head is like getting ready for something?
Yeah, it's like he's limbering up a little bit. He's like
How
stretching.
many of these like cylinders have appeared?
The perfect amount for who is here.
I guess Molodag
one-
will go over and stand on one. He sees only one
Yes.
option here.
Excuse me,
too.
friend. I call out to the guy.
To the dude.
It's
Yeah.
almost like he can't hear you.
Okay, but
Excuse me, friend.
Molodak, I just finished my drink and we both nod at each other and we both go over
Yeah,
there.
both of us just give each other a
So-
nod and just walk over. We know
I'm
what's
just-
going
I
down.
walk over right next to Molodak, like all confident.
I'm going to politely move the two of you to where the cylinders would be.
Yes, that is.
Azrael is still on his back. He's just like,
No, you go over here. You go over here. There's only room for one.
I would be following Molodak.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen,
Okay.
Bartholomew, go and stand on a different one. There's not enough room. Go and stand on a different thingy. Go.
Yeah.
We're going to stand on the. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
You know the best. You know the best, Molodak, of course.
I do. Yes, exactly.
I will be so polite and help
You just over here.
Azrael up
So
and just move to one cylinder myself.
appreciate it. The gods bless
No
you.
problem. Maybe.
So I'm going to move you over here because the gentleman is actually standing here. So yes, perfect. You knew exactly.
I can do math.
Symmetry.
I can do math.
All right. Yes, thank you. That helped my big brain. So as you all step onto the pillar, it shrinks to your size,
Or grows.
and you hear in your head your name is said aloud. So Bartholomew, you go, it's Bartholomew, Azrael, Molodak, Zephyra, Grudagir.
When it calls
I
on my name,
probably-
I'll give a bow. I'll give an elegant bow.
I just ready my sword in case. No, I ready my sword
Yep.
in case.
So, and as you kind of look around, you see everybody shifting, and obviously you're moving your sword. You should be making noise, but none of you can hear the others. You can only hear what is in your vicinity.
As I'm doing it, because obviously Molodag probably he goes, okay, everybody, just be careful. Make sure that you just don't.
So
If you need help,
as he's talking, you just see his mouth moving.
This is exhausting.
Also, I'm not drawing my sword. I just have my hand at the ready to draw it if something happens.
All right. So as you all are making your final preparations, either mentally or physically, soon the timer just slowly starts to count down lower and lower until eventually it reaches 0.
Would it have blown up our heads if we hadn't moved?
Possibly. I won't give you a definite answer, but you soon find yourselves kind of in that same position. This time you're free to move. You're in the same plane as you were when you first entered this realm, but the difference is you can see one another. So you can all see one another. You're all able to kind of keep yourself balanced more, and you're able to like freely move. You have more control. But you see the party master in front of you, and he's kind of more at a moderate size. It's not based on your skill anymore. It's kind of comfortable for him, and he's sitting in a chair. It looks like a lazy boy almost, but it's like marble.
Can I put two and two together and tell if Nim is the game master?
Make me a perception check.
Sure, no problem.
Perception? Or insight?
No, perception. What is it?
23.
23. That is good enough. As you look under the robe, you do not see Nim.
Okay.
What you do see is a large eye, a single eye, staring at you. And in your head, all you hear is, "Don't say a word to what you see." But this is only in your head. He's still talking as you're looking.
I see. Yeah, it's like having two trains of thought.
Mm-hmm. He knows that you can see him and what
Okay.
he looks like.
I give him like a big wink.
you can't find yourself to move when you hear these words because a chill runs down your spine, and you were frozen in fear
Is it also
for
run down
but a
my
moment.
spine?
For but a moment. No, because unless you see his
No.
eye, you would hear this. So he's continuing to talk as this is happening. He goes, "Okay, friends, we just have to go over one more thing, but I promise it'll be quick, and then we'll move on to our game. Okay? Now just stay
Okay.
with me as we make sure that we're all on the same page." And now this is DM talking to you through Party Master with his normal voice because Party Master is tired. So, letting you know that this is not your average game, that this has its own set of rules. Combat's going to be a little different, as in it will be more explained as you realize what we're playing. But just so you know, you don't really need to worry too much about stats because everything is well balanced. So things are based around your items, and there's a reason I had you pick 3. You need to choose what each item will represent in this situation. You need one for your block, one for your recovery, and one for a coup de grace. So you need to look at your items and realize what you want each to use. And please note that you cannot use these items for anything else other than what you have specified them for.
What were the 3 categories again?
Block,
Yeah.
recovery, and coup de grace.
What's that last one?
Coup de grace, it's like the end all be all, like your final attack.
Ultimate.
Okay, I think I know what I want.
Okay, so we're going to start. I have a list here. We start with Bartholomew. What would you like to use for your block?
For my block, I'm going to use. So there's block, recovery, and
Coup de grace.
coup de grace. For my block, I'll use my glamored studded leather.
Okay.
For my recovery, I'll use my cloak of many fashions.
Okay.
And then for my coup de grace, I'll use my deck of illusions.
Ooh. All right. Azrael?
Block is my gloves of missile snaring.
Okay.
Recovery is a cloak of protection.
Okay.
Ultimate is my coiling grasp tattoo.
Ooh. Okay. Molodak.
My block is also my gloves of missile snaring.
Woo! Missile snaring gloves are epic!
My recovery will be my +1 greatsword. And my
Okay.
coup de grace will be my elemental gem.
Ooh.
As I thought it would be. All right. Nafira.
My block will be my boots of elvenkind.
Okay.
My recovery will be my rapier +1.
Okay.
And the final one will be my dagger of warning.
Dagger. Okay. All right, Grud.
All right, I
Give
would
me your
like
stuff.
the Eldritch Claw tattoo as a block.
What was that? Sorry,
The
my thing
Eldritch
went.
Claw tattoo as a block.
Oh, tattoo. Okay.
Yes, the heavy crossbow +1 is my the second one, and my flame tongue sword is my ult.
All right. So we have all those down. So in character, he's gone through just as I have and just asked. And as you look at the items, you see that a Q grows about them. And he's like, okay, now they are locked into the way that you have asked him. But just remember, if you try to use them in any other way, you won't get what you want. And we all want this to be fun, right?
Why, yes, of course.
I
right.
guess so.
Great. Alrighty. Give me a show, and then I'll talk to you guys after, okay?
Yep.
So,
All right. And he snaps his fingers again, and soon you're all just, you can't see anything. And slowly but surely, I have to go and make sure that's the right thing to reveal the area. As you look, and as your vision clears, you find yourselves on a battlefield you have never seen before. Welcome to Super Smash Brothers and Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh no!
Oh, my
no.
god!
Oh my
I would
god.
like to down taunt.
I would just like to say that I've never played Super Smash.
Oh my
That's
God.
perfectly fine. Yeah, will not affect anything. Oh yeah, I've had this planned for months, and I have been working on this little by little. So just to make sure that we're all on the same page, we are doing 2 stocks because save time. If we did 3 stocks, we would be here for a lot longer. You would be surprised. So your items are, as you remember, block, recovery, coup de grace. Recovery is for if you are knocked off the edge. It's the item that would save you. In a sense, you still have to make a saving throw. It doesn't add any modifiers. It's just for flair. Your block, you are allowed to block 1 attack per life, so you null the damage entirely. And then your coup de grace is something that we will get into later. Now, sizes actually matter. So if you are a large creature, you have a decreased speed, so you lose 20 speed on your movement. You only get 1 attack, but each attack you do deals 2d12 damage. Medium creatures have a normal speed. They have 2 attacks, and each does 2d10. And if you are a small creature, you get an extra 20 speed, 3 attacks, but they only do 2d6.
Okay.
It's all balanced. I promise. I've done a bunch. So each point of damage is 1% of your percentage, and I'm keeping track of that. When you hit a certain percentile, you start to get blown back. That's for me to know. And for right now, that is everything. So for magic is very simple. You have, if you know Super Smash Bros. If you don't, it's very easy. You have your side Bs, which are a character's unique abilities. You have 3 of those per life. And if you use those, that is where you can use magic.
Would that also be
For-
stuff like me raging?
Yes, that would count as your side B, correct? You have 3 of those per life that you can use. If it's like rage and that carries on, it only takes 1 slot and it continues on as normal, but you would still have to use one of those slots for a rage.
Mm-hmm.
Am I making sense thus far? Is this all clicking for the most part?
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of.
I
We'll
think
have
Because
to
I have
see
a lot
it.
of
We
abilities.
got to see it in action to be able to.
Yeah.
Well,
I
once
won't know
we
until
get
we
into
start.
it. Once
will
we get
have to
into it,
ask
it will
Vlad
start
again.
to click a little bit more. And that is perfectly fine. I am here just to watch at this point.
Okay.
This
Hey
is,
everyone,
as I
I'm
said,
not sure if I like this game anymore.
Me neither.
this is a free-for-all, and it is last man standing. Ladies and gentlemen, roll initiative.
Asking because I'm curious. This is you, right?
That is Bartholomew.
All right.
I have advantage on
You should
initiative,
all
it's
be
so
able
worth
to
it.
move your characters because I
God.
copy-pasted, so if
Oh
you
god,
can't,
what the
just let me
fuck?
know.
I rolled so bad.
Yes, I can move my character. I also
Everyone-
have advantage on initiative roll.
I rolled a net one.
And I will be taking the role as party master in this situation, sitting back and watching this.
The 2 gloved hands.
Did the two
Master
rolls go
hand.
through?
Let's
Yes.
go.
That's a 21 initiative.
Now,
I also have a 21
nice.
initiative.
I just have to ask,
Both.
did anyone put 2 and 2 together about the gentleman that was in the bar?
I don't
No.
know.
You were speaking to Ganondorf.
Oh, it was Ganondorf.
Oh, it's
Quentin was
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf.
That makes sense.
Pointed nose, dark armor.
You'll figure it out.
Damn.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of little hints and subtleties before you get into the game. I've only had one group.
Before
put 2 and 2
the
together.
fight starts, I want to shout out to Moladesh. Remember, we're friends, right? I got your back
Right.
if you got mine.
Was
But
there a way?
then
I was sure there was a way
you are allowed to go first.
to do turn orders. That's how.
I got
Okay.
me and Grod both got 21, and our bonuses are both +3.
Then
So
I
do
allowed
we
him
just
to go
roll
first.
again?
Roll up, yeah.
No, I would just allow you to go first if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go first. Mala Dyke will go
turn
first.
orders. Turn orders being weird, and I don't know how to work.
You
it.
have to
So-
right. You
Are
have
we
to click the
meant to
token,
be-
right click it, do add turn.
Are we
Oh,
meant to
okay.
be fighting each other? Bo asks out loud.
No, you have the initiative tracker up. You have to have the initiative tracker up, then go to each token, do add turn.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
get rid of these. So
You can take your mouse, highlight all of the tokens, right click add turn.
Yeah.
There we go.
Aha!
there we
Maladak.
go.
20.
And now-
I'll fill up my own.
Yeah, and
Oh,
fill
you can-
out, yep.
Oh, perfect. You can fill out your own.
There we go.
Okay, I have never done turn order. I had just seen it in passing. There we go.
Someone's got to type
Now
in their
Grud just has to
initiative,
put
yep.
in his.
Yep.
It's just Grud, but I'm going first.
Yes. Dan goes first.
You're
You-
going
you-
first,
you-
then I will do
Yeah.
that. All right,
I hope you remember
we're all
that.
set.
Okay.
All
so,
right. So now, just to let you know, movement is normal minus one thing. So I almost accidentally moved all of you. So Grud, I'm going to use you as an example because you're up here. So as you see, I am moving. To move down a space does not cost you any free movement because falling is one thing, but to move up, it would cost you 5 movement.
All right.
To move down is free, but to move up to a platform is an additional 5
And
feet that you need.
Does-
I have,
I'm
re-
assuming
I have
falling
reduced by 20
doesn't
feet,
apply.
right? Because I'm a large.
Because it, yes, you do.
I'm assuming falling damage doesn't count for
What
at
happened
all,
to the
right?
initiative order?
No, there
Gone.
is no falling damage. Oh, I
If
didn't
you
mean
get
to
rid of it,
click
it
that.
gets rid
Dang
of it for
sorry.
everybody.
It's back. It's back.
so
Okay.
I am most definitely a large creature.
Yes, I'd say we both are large
Yep.
for the sake of this.
Well,
So all the damage is it's flat for everybody, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless
so
it
I
is a side B that can be magic and such, and magic is
Damage.
half of whatever damage it would usually do.
Oh.
So the platform that I'm on, is it moving or is it stationary?
No, it is not. I tried to get rid of the dots. It's stationary.
Okay. I guess I will drop down to the platform below me because I only have 10 feet of movement because I'm a large.
Oof.
Then I will move to here.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. Can I move to? Sorry, I want to move to here.
I see where this is going.
do I see Molodek coming like, Molodek, come on now.
You say he goes. All right, I'm just joking. I won't. And he goes like turn around, and then you see he pulls a hand axe and just chucks it at you.
I have such a low AC.
Do I have to roll to hit?
You do have to roll to hit. It is
Okay.
it is normal combat. The only difference is damage.
25.
Pretty sure that hits. So roll me
Yeah.
2d12.
It's more than double my AC.
It's more than
Yikes. 14.
So they're
Ooh.
now at 14% on damage.
I'll block that.
Yep. Bartholomew. Are you going to block it? All right.
Yes.
So as the axe comes barreling towards you, it hits right in your chest and you feel it, but in an instant you're just like block it, block it, block it, block it, and it just clatters onto the ground and your armor just kind of puffs out for a moment and then recedes back as if nothing happens.
Come on,
And you take
Molodek.
no damage.
We
Wait a
can
minute.
work together.
How did you do that?
It's simple. I blocked it, of course. I'm very magically gifted. Surely you'd want to team up with a powerful sorcerer. Think about it. We could be the dynamic duo, the brothers of destruction.
As he's saying that, can I activate one of my runes?
As a what would that count as?
So basically, when I hit a creature, so I technically did hit him.
You did hit a creature, yes.
It basically, I invoke So fiery shackles restrain him. He takes 2d6 fire damage, and he has to do a strength saving throw.
Is it a reaction?
It's no action.
It's no action. Okay.
I just get to do it as one of my runes.
You get to do
I
it?
can
Then
do it once per short rest.
once per short rest. All right. So yes, you can do it, and I will allow it because I find this very interesting.
Yeah. In case you don't know, I'm a rune knight.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Yeah. So I need to do 2d6 fire damage. Free and make a strength saving throw.
Yep. So you are now
What
at 3%.
happens if I fail the strength save?
You're restrained.
Oh,
It's a -1.
oh my god, a -2.
Being restrained, I'm not able to really do anything, right?
Yeah, and
So-
then while you're restrained on the start of each of your turns, you take another 2d6 fire damage.
I will use a lucky point to reroll that.
Your lucky point. All
He
right.
has the lucky feet. Oh no!
Oh no.
Do better, please.
No, that fails.
fails.
Darn.
So as you're standing there, you're talking like, "Please, we can be the dynamic duo." And as you put your arms up in like dynamic duo, the shackles appear, and you're just like, "Oh no!" You're stuck to the ground.
I'm pretty sure he would like that though.
Malvadak. Come on.
So, you can't hear this, but the party master is sitting in a chair like mine. He goes, "Oh, this is very interesting. Very interesting."
Is it my turn?
I guess I
Quick
can't really do-
question: where's the other dude?
What do you mean by other dudes?
Ganon?
Where's Ganondorf?
Oh, he's not here. It's
He's
like
not there. Okay.
He's not there. It's only the
He's a-
5 of you.
It seems like that he went to a different stage.
And you said that I only have one attack because of my size, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I will just end my
That
turn
is
there.
an
Yes.
accident. Ignore that.
So, are you ending your turn?
Actually, hold on. Can I? Would you classify Giant's Might as a side B? Because that's another. Oh wait, oh no, I think is that a bonus action? Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, if you want to take a look, if it's a bonus action, that it's allowed to be done normally.
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay, so can you read it off for me then, please?
I'll just put it into the thing.
You become
As a
big.
reaction, you reduce damage dealt to you. No, that sounds into
No, as a bonus action, you can magically gain the benefits. If I'm smaller than large, I become large. So I go from like 8 feet to like 10 feet. I've advantage on strength checks, and then I can have one of my attacks do an extra 1d6 damage. But I
You
presume
blocked
that's
it,
kind of
so it
null.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is for afterwards.
Yeah, it
Ah,
doesn't.
got you.
This is for the next attack.
Mm.
He took
So-
a
so
Mario
basically what you're
mushroom and he went.
telling me
brr, brr, brr.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You took a Mario mushroom, and now you're just a little bit bigger, and you're just like, oh.
It's almost like
I'm ready to
Maladak
go.
has hulked out a little bit. He kind of
Just a little bit.
So he
Just a little.
brings the shackles, and then he's like, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do this a little bit bigger. And he kind of like hits his chest. He just kind of like grows a little bit. Yeah,
All right. Does that end your turn?
that does end my turn.
All right. Grud, it is your turn, my
This is
friend.
my
I
turn.
have
Is
some,
this the safe
royal-
space right here, or is he standing right next to the edge?
I believe I would call that a safe space.
God.
So can I do? Wait, let me show. Can I do this?
Yes, you can.
All right, then I would like to drop down there and attack the guy.
All right.
And he is restrained.
He is
Oh
restrained,
no!
which gives
Oh,
me
no.
advantage, if I remember correctly.
Advantage, yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Roll 2d. I believe you're a large creature, so that'd be 2d12.
Yes.
Damn.
That is a total of 14 damage.
Ooh.
Do I get to add my rage damage? No, I forgot to rage. I'm sorry.
You forgot to rage, so I'm going to have to say no.
Yeah, but then I would like to rage as a bonus action.
As a side B? All right.
Yes.
So I'm asking you as players, please keep track of your side Bs for me, because that's
Wait.
just...
I can reroll 1 and 2s with damage. I can reroll that too.
Go on.
So
So
that is now 17 damage.
All right, you are now to 20%, Bartholomew.
so in terms of side B, so was it just my fire rune that was a side B, or was my
Yes,
giant
your
might
fire
also a
rune.
side B?
Your fire rune was a side B. Your giant's might, because it's you said a bonus action, it does not count
Mhm.
as a side B.
So I'm down to 2 because you said we have 3.
Right.
I'm down to 2. Cool.
That
Thank
will
you.
end my turn, and I will take a short toilet break.
All right. As it is your turn, my friend.
Oh boy. This is gonna be really. I look down at those two, like next to the edge, and there's something that makes me really want to knock them both off the edge.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay. If the party master finds it interesting, he might allow it, even if it doesn't quite, make sense in a way.
Actually, okay. So if this creature, if this lad were to move that straight, would he hit the wall and then go down?
He would have the ability to grab onto the ledge, but yes.
Okay. What about if they were? What if this creature was pushed that way? Off
That would
stage?
be into the edge.
I turn around.
I helped
I
you up.
look, and I'm like,
I helped you. No.
my hand raises for a moment, and then he has like this deadpan expression, but then there's like this slight curl of a smirk of a smile, and then he turns his attention down. I'm gonna use telekinesis.
Okay.
Creature, you can try to move a huge or smaller creature. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability, contested by the creature's strength check. If you win the contest, you can move the creature 30 feet in any direction.
Guess who has advantage on strength saves and strength?
It's not a
checks?
save. It's a strength check.
I have advantage on both.
Ooh.
He has advantage.
All right, go for it.
So you better hope this works, because this is nobody has yet to bring telekinesis to the game. And
So
I'm now
it's
very-
a strength check, and I have
Yes.
to beat what?
Contested
to
against
beat
my
his-
spellcasting ability.
Okay, well you set the bar and I'll meet it. Watch.
All right, I believe I have a plus. I have a +9.
Well, I'm
+5 charisma, +4 proficiency. Yeah.
I love putting people at level 10.
Yeah.
So people always bring interesting things.
I'm out of 20. That's
That's a
18.
Oh!
You get thrown at 30 feet that way. As I just wave my hand and go, move. And I just do a side swipe, and you just get pushed 30 feet.
Okay. This is our first instance of a recovery.
Yeah.
Molodak, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What you say, an arcane recovery?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
An arcane recovery.
Very clever.
Very
Wait.
clever
Let me
boy.
see if I have anything that can help me. Hold on. I think I have something that I can do to help me.
Please feel free. I don't expect you to know your character front and back.
So what part of the thing classified it as a side B or not?
Yeah.
Magic.
This is a straight up magical ability. So this is. I get
straight-
three
so
of. I
this
get
is
3
one
of these
No,
per
I'm
life.
talking
correct?
about just for me because I have runes that give me bonuses to stuff.
Hmm.
So I can add
runes
onto
are
my
tricky.
because I can only use
I
them
mean, the
once per
rage is
spell.
qualified as a side B, so
That's true. Then yes, I will classify runes as a side B as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
so
I'm not
you-
going to use it because I only have 3 of them and I only have 2 left.
Per life.
So
It
Yeah.
makes it very interesting for combat. That's why I have it so limited. It used to be 5 or 6, and it was a lot. So I brought it down a bit.
I'll just do
I
the
think 3
dex
is a sweet spot
save.
number.
I'll just 18.
That's an 18. You pass, and you are able to grab hold of the edge here, and you're holding on for dear life.
Okay. Or that wasn't very nice. I didn't do anything to you.
So for right now, you have to hang there until your next turn. To recover off a ledge like that, it doesn't cost any extra movement.
Okay, cool.
You just kind
Nice.
of pick yourself up like it's nothing. Like
Interesting. I'll keep the high ground here. So we get my movement as normal. So 30.
oh, I forgot to add flare. So Molodak, no, this doesn't change anything. You can continue what you're doing. But Molodak,
wait.
the way you grab onto the ledge, you instinctively pull your greatsword out and stud it right into the
Yeah.
edge, and you're holding on by your greatsword.
The minute he starts moving by himself, because he used his axe, he doesn't have any. He threw it. He doesn't have any weapons in his hand, so he just takes it out and just digs it into the side, and then pulls himself up using his hands. But he's not up, obviously, because you said he's not up yet, so he's just kind of
Right.
hanging.
Yeah, and I use my movement to get up to this upper ledge and kind of get a good view of what's going on down there. That's where I'm going
Alright.
to end my turn.
Okay, Nafira.
Yes, quick question. Does my sneak attack count normally, or is it a side B?
That is a side B.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, it
Those
would
are
be
class.
so
The
fucking
class
strong.
class abilities, I think, count as
Yeah.
side Bs.
As side Bs, yes.
Okay.
That's kind of what I've gone at. It's very. I don't like to call it fluid, but it all depends on the class. But most class features count as a side B. Yes.
Okay.
As a rogue, I'm saying that if I was able to sneak attack
Every
that
time.
much without limitations in this,
Yeah,
you
that
would win
makes
hands
sense.
down.
I mean, you still need advantage.
I know. I still need advantage on it.
Would you get advantage on this gentleman hanging off the ledge?
Oh, true. What? Quick
Yes, you
question.
would.
It's
Yes, you
true.
would.
That is a good
I,
question.
I,
That's a
that
good
is
question.
that is a nice
is very
question
true.
because
You would.
that is totally my plan.
Just because I'll win if you guys keep me alive. Oh God!
Molodak.
So I will move down there and attack.
Just stab him in his hands.
Yes, just stab him
He
in
doesn't
his
see
hand.
anything. He's just hanging there, and he's just stabbing. He's like, "Hey, that's not
What are
nice."
you doing? What? Stop it!
So roll to hit. You have advantage because he's
Yes.
kind of technically prone.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Sorry, my D&D Beyond is just really laggy.
No, you're fine. Mine's been like that. So
Oh god, it's a
I get
19.
it. I'm just kind of sitting here like making dice towers. That is a 19. Now I do not remember what size
I'm medium.
you are. You're medium, so you are rolling 2d10.
2d10. The 19 hits, right? Yes.
Yes, it does.
That is 11,
Yes.
and since I get my sneak
So,
attack because of the advantage
Yep, you
as
can
a
add
side
that
B,
bonus damage.
I'm gonna block this.
Molodak has 11. You're gonna block this entire attack?
I really don't want to take this right now.
aren't you
Ledge.
prone?
That's understandable. So
Roman,
no, he's allowed to block. You are allowed to
Yeah.
block any time. So as you go to stab it, the gloves inflate. Like you just hear a as your dagger goes into it, and it just like deflates like a balloon. But you didn't get any flesh. You just got air. Somehow, some way,
Just
the
got air.
gloves just and your attack failed. However, you are a medium creature, so you get 2 attacks.
Nice.
At advantage.
Guess I will
again.
attack again.
Let's go.
Yes,
If you want to waste another slot of your side B, then yes, you can.
Waste
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna waste
and
it.
watch me make it not worth your while to do it.
That's fine.
All right, then go ahead and roll again.
Ooh, that's
I
Not
do
that
believe
nice.
a 24 hits. Just taking it.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So roll your damage and your sneak attack damage. So 2d10 plus your sneak
10.
attack damage. Ooh.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
29.
Ooh, that's 29. You are now in first
So
place for damage. You are
I'm gonna
9
use
points higher than
my
Bartholomew.
reaction. I'm going to use my reaction to do a side B to do stone endurance. I roll a d12 and decrease the damage by that amount.
All right.
Roll the yeah.
You're at 29%.
4.
Now,
so
now
I'm
25%.
So you're now down to 25%.
Decent.
And I have one side B
Very
left
nice.
for this life. Woo!
So hey, so does she, and she's the one with the sneak attack. Like
Yeah.
you did get rid of one of them. Hey, that's pretty good. So all right.
Well, from
Does
there,
that
no,
end
I
your
will
turn, Nafira?
stay there. My bonus action to
You gonna stay?
just yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
You do have the ability. Teabagging is a free action, by the way.
Teabagging.
I just thought I'd make that clear. That is a free
Explain.
action. It won't cost you anything.
God.
Have you
Explain, please.
need demonstration? Allow me.
No.
Not
Allow me.
demonstrate.
No.
Explain.
So it's a way of insulting the other player that they're really bad at the game.
I won't insult him now. I'm not mean.
Okay.
Maybe I will insult him later, but
Thank
not now.
you. I don't know how my gloves did that, but that was very nice. I wasn't trying to attack you.
Yeah, I know, but last one standing wins.
Alright, I guess
Alright.
so.
All right, Bartholomew. Yeah, you gotta try to break out there, bud.
Okay.
Hold on.
2d6
let
of
me...
damage.
Hold on.
You gotta roll,
Yeah,
they
just
roll
do.
the damage.
Now, if this is
2d6.
magic damage, is this halved?
8 more.
8 more.
Oh, no.
It's fire
It
damage.
is halved. Yes.
Oh, it is half, so
8 more.
4%.
So you're at
4%.
24.
Okay.
You're at 24%.
All right. Is it my turn?
It is.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
like, Grog.
We have bars. We have bars right here. Look. I have
Oh,
a
do we?
0 over a... You can click your character.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I'm
I'm
going to
at
use up
what,
to keep track of
24%?
the percentage that way.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, what?
Do you see the
There's
bar
like
above my head?
if you click on a token, there's these 3 little boxes that come up, like red, green, and blue.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I just looked to Grud. I'm like, Grud, no, surely we can talk about this, right?
Click the
There's
gear.
no reason that we can't be
Yeah,
friends.
I see that.
Is there, Grud?
Grud is just... You're muted.
Just full on silence from him, like
Oh,
Nothing.
Grud, you're gonna make me do something I really don't want to do.
can I down taunt B Falco?
Can I dent on P?
Well, shucks, this really sucks, doesn't it? We could have been really good friends, Grud. I'm sorry. For my bonus action, I'll use unsettling words on him. And I will roll for that real quick. It decreases his saving throw for this amount of value. So any saving throw, he'll have a -8 to it.
Until
Um,
for this entire life or a certain amount.
Let me see here. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn. So
I can reroll every saving throw. It's only the next saving throw.
It's his next one.
This is
yes,
that one.
and then
That
I will cast Chaos on him.
What does that do?
It enslaves you and bends you to my will. You have to make a Wisdom save against my save DC.
Wisdom?
Can you cast spells while restrained?
It does not say anything about casting spells while restrained. Also, it's only verbal.
Oh, it's only verbal. Okay.
It's verbal, so
Wisdom
So-
saving throw.
just be noted that these are both side Bs.
Yeah,
just
just
to let
subtract
you...
8 from that, but I'm still gonna reroll that.
Oh,
That is a 17.
All right. Let me see here. My save DC is a 17, unfortunately.
And
minus
Nathan beats
8.
it. No, only the first one is minus 8.
Damn.
I can
What's that?
reroll all my saving throws while I'm raging.
Really? What class is that?
Zealot. That is a Zealot Barbarian.
Scary.
That's pretty
Mhm.
scary.
Let me see. I used a bonus action and an action.
Yeah,
What
you only have
now?
your reaction.
They were both side Bs. Just letting you know because they were both magic.
Okay.
From what
do
I understood, I could have missed. I've
Do I get any-
already subtracted them from you.
I got you. Am I able to do anything else here?
Have you attempted to break the bonds that you're in?
I have not attempted to break the bonds that I'm in. No.
Do you have to spend?
I
to do
will
that?
allow. Yeah, you do have to spend a turn to do that, and you have already used both a side B and another side B. So
I
Yeah,
still have
like
movement,
it's the shackles. It's every turn they can make the save.
Oh, it's not an action. Okay.
oh, it's not an action. Oh, then
No,
yes.
At the,
it-
at
it's
the
on-
end
on-
of
on-
every turn.
It's at the end of my turn. So
at the end
two
of your
side
turn.
Bs. So I'm out of turns then, right?
You are out of things to do other than to break out of the bonds. Yes,
Can I move?
No,
You're restrained.
you're restrained.
I thought only my arms were restrained.
No, it's that's what's holding you is your arms,
see.
but you can't move anywhere.
Okay. Real quick here. I will attempt to break out of the bond strength save.
Yeah, straight.
Yep.
I'm never gonna break out of these.
You're still
I
there.
want to break free.
I want to break free.
The
Okay,
DC. That's the DC.
That is the end of my turn.
All right, Molodak, it is now your turn.
You said it was free movement to pull myself up, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I'm just gonna pull myself up right there.
Hello there. Prepare to die.
I mean, like, seeing as you attack me, it's only fair that and I just swing at her. I don't even finish the sentence.
That's fair. That's fair. Yes.
Ooh, that's a 10.
That
That's
does
a
not
nat
hit.
one.
That's just
That's
a
a
nat
nat
one, my
one.
friend.
Yeah, but still, it looks better when it's a 10.
But it's a nat one.
Doesn't hit.
Would you say that an action surge is?
I have a question though. What did you use to attack her?
My greatsword.
So as you attempt to swing with the greatsword, as you go to swing, it stops midair, and it comes and swings back at you. Roll for damage.
Oh shit! I forgot that I thing. Oh, is it 2d10?
2d10. 2d12.
2d12?
Mhm.
Well, Molodak only has an 11 intelligence.
18 more damage.
Okay, I guess
20.
I'm using my axes from now on.
That brings you up to 43.
I can't use anything else.
I don't know. Let me ask thing 1 and thing 2.
No, I'm like, as in, can I attack again, seeing as I only get one attack per turn because I'm a large creature?
Oh, you're right. You are.
Would
You are
that
large,
coming
no.
back? Would that count?
That
an
would
attack?
count.
Okay. Okay. And so
See, now you're
action
just
surge is
awkwardly
6.
sitting there, gash across your chest, just like.
Well, actually, hold on. Would you? So it's, as action surge, is that a side B or is that?
Can you right click it for me just so I can read it, just so I can kind of, because I don't have it in my head right now.
It's not here for me. Hold on, let me grab action
Uh,
surge.
It's just a fighter thing.
Yeah. Fighter
So-
action surge. Are you looking for it's a bonus action or a reaction?
It has one use. Hold on.
It doesn't have an action or bonus action. It's just
It's no action.
On your turn, you can take one additional action on top of your regular
Yes,
action, a
that
possible
is-
next action.
But that is a class
That-
feature, so it would be a side B if I could remember.
It would be a
correctly.
side B, but it would also give you an extra attack.
I have
Yeah,
no
that's what
idea
I
these
want.
Terms mean.
I want to action surge, and I want to try and hit her again.
All right, that is your last slot. Let me just remove that for you.
Yeah, I don't need anybody. If I use my other lives, I'll have them back. So I guess
Yeah,
I'll just
exactly.
try and
You have 2
I'll
lives.
take out my
That's fine.
axe. I'll use my axe instead.
Good man. And that one really came in clutch, didn't it? Just a 10 hit.
I feel sorry for you.
No, a 10 doesn't hit.
Mm. Swing and a
Molodak
miss.
is just gonna stand there really awkwardly. Actually, hold on.
So-
What did you say for going up?
Going up would cost you an extra 5 movement.
That I don't have.
No, you
You
should.
could make it. It's only.
I
two
had
feet.
Make it. It's only 5 feet.
Would that get me an opportunity attack?
No, it would not.
Oh, sad.
No opportunity.
Haha,
attack.
see you later. See you later.
He's just like so he was a little bit staggered after he accidentally stabbed himself. So he just instinctively tried to swing and it just kind of brushed over your shoulder. He just kind of moved out of the way. And he's like, oh, and he just jumps and he's gone.
So like I know I tried to hit you twice, but I'm sorry, and he just jumps.
And I'm guessing that would be the end of your turn.
That is.
Yes.
What a turn indeed.
And as your turn finishes, you just all hear, "I warned you."
Oh no,
Uh,
I just because I'm so used to hitting with my sword, I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just remember for next time. All right, Gred, it's your turn.
All right. Hey, check your DMs. I had some questions.
Oh, you did. My apologies. I did not check. Oh, really?
Yes. Actually, I am only a medium creature.
You're only a medium creature. Okay, so
Is it too late to change that, or
Oh.
can we still?
Well, yeah,
I'm
all
going
Goliaths are
to-
mediums if you're Goliath.
I'm-
Goliaths are size medium. They
Yeah,
just aren't as large when they carry or push and pull.
Push,
stuff.
drag, or lift, yeah.
yes, and that's where the confusion hits. So I'm going to allow you to call a medium. We'll keep damage from your last turn the
Okay.
same. Not going to really change
Yeah,
anything,
because
but
I
now
got one
you
attack
just
instead of two.
now
Yeah.
you have more movement speed. And
Yeah, all right. That's the only thing I wanted. More
Yeah.
movement speed.
Yeah, so basically. I'm the only
yeah, no,
one
that's
around.
fine.
I'll move over.
Yeah,
here,
you are a medium sized.
And I'll attack 2 times.
Hmm.
Both times with advantage.
Unarmed strike.
You're still
restrained.
restrained.
Yeah. Of course.
Yep, you are still
Does it-
you are still restrained.
I am still restrained, unfortunately.
Does a 27 hits. That's the
Yep.
first attack. Let me just change. To
So that's 2d12. 2d10. Sorry,
2d10,
you're a
yes.
medium.
And let me just do the second attack right now.
You wouldn't believe it, but that hits as well.
Yeah, but let me roll. Maybe I get a crit.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Let me roll. Maybe I get a crit. No,
Maybe.
unfortunately not. But that's 4d10, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And can I get my extra damage from raging because it's the first attack against an enemy this turn?
Yes, you'd get your additional. You get your additional +3, I think it is.
It's a 1d6 plus 3.
Ah, so yes.
So that's the
Yeah, as
4d10.
Sorry, I'm so used to Totemic Warrior. So there's the 22.
And then that is 1d6 plus 4 or 3. How should we call it now?
3 because of what
Okay.
D&D Beyond
And
said.
that's another 6 damage then. So
Can I
28.
You're
can I
up
block
to.
that?
No, you don't have a block remaining.
You only had 1 block.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought we got it every round. Whoops.
Nope.
Nope, it is 1 for life.
Oh shit! I could have
As
taken
to
a minus
not keep
10
it
to. I
here
could have taken a
all
minus
day.
5 to hit, but it plus 10 to damage. But it's too late for that.
That's whatever. So you are now up to, if I remember correctly, you are up to 52%. So
Yes.
We've hit an interesting threshold where now, whenever you're hit, you're blown back
Whoops.
1 square.
Okay.
It only hit that threshold after the second hit, so you're only moving back 1 block. But your chains follow you somehow. You don't. It's magic. They follow you, so you're still restrained, but you've been blown back just a little bit, and now you're teetering on the edge.
DM, is this what you would consider a stun lock?
Yes, this is a
Is
stun
Iggy
lock.
It's
stun
tournament
locked?
banned. That is tournament banned, but this is not a tournament.
Eggy got fucking stun locked in Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dan and me just both freaking stun locked him.
By the
Does
way,
that end your turn, Drud?
I know nothing about Super Smash Bros.
That's
Yeah, me
perfectly
neither.
fine.
I watch it, but I don't play it.
That's perfectly fine. It's all fun and games.
So, but do the chains still go with him, and he's technically
Yes.
still
Yes,
restrained?
he's still restrained.
He's so
I
restrained.
I'm
He's
sorry,
mad.
Eggy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're like, I just put you in a bad position. I
It's
didn't realize how
horrible.
bad. I don't know how bad your strength was.
all right.
Opera's
Hold on, I
character
will
is
be
so
right back.
violent.
Hold on.
He has this undying hatred for me for no reason.
Because you don't shut up. Where'd the DM go?
He's gone
I don't
into the darkness.
Yes.
The darkness has consumed him, you mean?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, I came into this so confident, and then the rules just changed.
Yeah.
If this was
Yeah,
a regular
same.
combat, if this was a regular combat, I'd be wrecking shop right now.
Dan, we would both be wrecking shit, you know that.
Oh,
I
I brought
still
the
wouldn't
wrong
get
character for
disadvantage.
this.
Yes, you did.
yeah.
Also, you roleplayed in a way that made both Dan and me hate you.
No, I don't
Oh.
hate you. Molodak doesn't hate anybody. It's just like, oh, you kind of
Kind of
acting
annoying.
strange. You kind of you tried to like
Yeah.
touch me and say that you're my brother. I don't really understand.
It's so
it.
bad. No, it's so bad that I chose my tattoo as a block, because otherwise I would have had 15 feet reach and
Sorry, I had
1d8
to go talk
damage.
for a moment.
1d8 extra damage.
What?
I should have saved my block for you, man. Jesus.
Welcome back, Hikoru.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome back, man.
you. Sorry, I had to go and take care of something.
That's fine.
All right. So, Greta, is your turn finished?
That is my turn, yes.
All right. As you evil little telekinetic gremlin, it is your turn.
Oh my god. So with telekinesis,
Oh, here we
Um,
go.
it's concentration, and it lasts 10 minutes. On subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain your telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating contests.
Oh,
So with that, is it additional use of side Bs if it's concentration and on subsequent rounds?
As rage works, that you only have to use it once to continue to use it. This would
This would act the same
classify under
way.
the same thing, so it would not cost you an extra side B. It would
Oh
act the
my
same way.
god, yes.
'Cause
Then
it's just
It's
I'm
so
gonna go
strong.
ahead and
It's so strong.
I'm gonna have to nerf telekinesis.
and I'm like,
Right.
no, you're not
He can.
going
He
anywhere.
can.
And I just down another
Oh.
strength check.
Well, you
No.
gotta set. You gotta
Against,
set
what was
the
it, 19?
fucking
I do have to
DC.
set the DC. Yeah.
Could be
let me
lower
double-
than what it was because it was 19 last time.
It was
20.
19 last time. Let me double check. It says with your spellcasting ability. Spellcasting ability just my charisma score, or is that my or is it my? Oh, it's not my spell attack bonus, so I have a plus. Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right.
Scared. I'm scared.
21. You do get advantage though.
I do have advantage.
Nope.
Mm.
All right, so I get to throw them up to 30 feet. So telekinesis is up to 30 feet in any
Okay,
direction.
maybe you're
So I kind of
thinking,
just
oh,
want
my
to.
God, you're gonna be a pretty good contestant until I learn
Down.
that somebody can control things with their mind.
Dan, it's only one life. Chill. It's only one life.
It's only one life. You have two.
If you
You're
do
fine.
lose, I break concentration on the creature because you don't exist anymore.
Yes, that would be correct. So, all right, you have to make another saving throw, my friend. Dexterity.
Imagine getting chucked downward in a downward motion.
No, not like
15.
15.
Yeah.
That makes it. So you.
I'll be right back.
So
real quick.
as you're about to be yeeted off, you grab, because you know it's coming this time. You recognize it as it's happening. You grab your sword and you dig onto the platform that you're on now, and you skid a little bit, but you're able to hold on, and you are now dangling over this edge. As to compared to last time where you were on this edge.
Why do you keep pushing me off ledges?
It's
Ledges.
amusing. I'm just like, it's amusing to me.
It's amusing. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. And I'm just gonna actually just keep the high ground. That's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I've been kind of working on percentages and everything. All right, and Nefira, it is your turn.
Yes, I would like to cast invisibility on myself.
Just see Molodak dangling off the ledge of you.
Boy, what's going on down there?
Would that be a
That does
side
count
B?
as
it's a
Yes.
spell. So yeah.
It's a spell.
would be a
That's
side
my
B
last
because it is
side
magic,
B.
yes.
It would be your last one.
But
of
that
this
makes me
life.
invisible.
yes, ma'am.
It would be.
It does make you invisible.
And then I'm going to
So now-
move up here.
Now you are shrouded.
No one else sees me. Moving up there, I will attack Molodak. Again.
Isn't it an action to
And
go
it's with
invisible?
advantage. Oh yeah, invisibility is an action.
Yep.
Yeah. But I have...
It is an action. Yes, it is.
So it's
I
either
can
your
still move up.
action. Okay, yeah, you can still move up, yeah.
I can still move up there.
But she
Otherwise,
is.
you would have broken your
She
invisibility.
has 2 attacks.
Cast
Yeah.
invisibility, go somewhere, and just immediately break it with attacking.
No.
No, you need to remember she does have 2 attack slots because
I
she's
have-
medium sized.
Oh, you
Yeah.
get 2 actions then, not 2 attacks in one action.
Well, I call them attacks, but yes, it's
It's-
basically your actions.
It'd be an action.
If you wouldn't have
So-
taken away my double attacks, I would have had 4 attacks per turn.
4 attacks.
Will that be with advantage because he's hanging? Yes, right?
Yes, it will.
Yes, okay.
Ah.
However, it does not get that sneak attack damage because that
That-
is
yeah.
in itself.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I know.
But people, are you
Okay,
ready
I'm
to
just-
see? Are you ready to see Eggy?
Oh
die?
god. An 18 does not hit. Does it? Does
No,
an
it
18 hit?
does.
It does.
For me, it does.
Oh no.
Okay. 2d10. 11.
So what is?
So,
how does recovery work?
Arcane.
Or, yeah. How does your
No.
recovery object work? Or,
It's his great sword.
no, but how does it work? What does
So-
it do? What does recovery do?
It's just more of flair as to how you save yourself from falling off ledges or such.
Oh, okay.
Such think of Kirby when he breathes in and he floats up,
Oh,
or
yeah,
Rob
yeah,
with his
yeah.
jetpacks. That's your recovery. Little Mac
Yeah.
and his up thrust.
Up thrust punch, yeah.
So Molodak, you've hit that threshold where you're now knocked backwards, and I need you to make another saving throw for me.
Do I not land like right here on the ledge? Or am I hanging on, I'm, like trying to grab onto the edge? Because
Yeah, you're trying to grab onto the edge.
Okay, I'll do it.
It is right there. It's either that or you die. Those are your 2 options. 'Cause you go straight
16!
down. 16, you make it.
Hey, this guy just doesn't want to.
You're
go
hanging
down.
on the ledge. Your feet Your feet are dangling down in the void. You hear whispers.
Well, because I
Underneath you.
am 10 feet tall, so my feet are literally touching that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
All right. Nephira, is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to move to the middle to the platform just to not be on any edge.
Perfectly,
But that
perfectly
ends my turn.
understandable. Molodak, might I recommend you to get away from any ledges if at all possible?
That's what I'm trying to do, but every time I try to get away from ledges, I just get pushed
I'm
by a
sorry.
little kid.
Telekinesis. Yes.
Bartholomew.
Yes,
Bartholomew.
I'm back. Hello.
I need
You have to get that save.
you to Molodak, please roll your damage so we can add it to him.
Yeah.
Oh my
Until-
god, it's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Eggy,
Roll the
how?
numbers
Why did you
twice.
make a character with the one flaw? Besides his
I didn't
entire
know-
personality.
I didn't know that we were gonna be doing Super Smash Bros.
What were we saying, Hick?
Nobody did. Roll those dice again because he rolled an at one.
Me roll
Yeah.
again.
No, me.
Oh,
Oh, another 8.
So now, so 8 damage in total.
yeah.
So that brings you up to 60%. Now, as this is happening, Party Master, and this is not me pulling a white horse bullcrap as we talked about earlier on the podcast. This is something that Party Master does do. He sees this happening, this stun lock, and he goes, "That's not entertaining." And he snaps his fingers, and the shackles fall away
yeah.
and dissipate.
Hey, where did my shackles go?
Let's even the playing grounds a little bit, shall we?
I'm hanging on
And when
the
this also
ledge!
happens, he snaps his finger again. He snaps his fingers again, and Azrael, you take 10%.
Hey, you see the 10% over 100 now. Over that.
damn
That's
it.
cool.
Hick.
Ah,
Does he still get knocked
Yes.
back from the damage? Because he's over 50%.
No, he does not, because his shackles kept him down. It would not. How would he? How he would physically happen? I
What
don't
just
know.
happened, Eggy?
What just
Cat.
happened?
Cat.
I just
Cat.
heard it happen. What?
The cat jumped up on my desk really hard, and it made me flinch. And then
Oh,
I
okay.
knocked a glass bottle on
Okay.
the ground.
Okay.
really
Good though,
startled
right?
you there for a
Alright.
second.
But everything is
Just
okay,
making sure
right?
you're okay.
Everything's fine. The glass didn't break. It just was very loud.
Okay. Good. That was.
Oh wait,
that was my
do I have to
initial
make a
concern.
Constitution
All right,
save to keep concentration on this because I took damage?
Yes, you do.
All right.
Break it.
That's
Nice.
why. That's
19.
why I had you take damage. Nah, you made it. That's.
There is always that possibility I roll a 1 or a 2 and fail it.
Yeah.
That is true.
So the party master got rid of my shackles.
Check your
yeah,
messages.
and gave me a
He
fucking
did.
headache.
I see this. So you remember how earlier I said, if you do something that would interest the party master, i.e., me, I will probably allow it. It'll cost you a side B slot,
Okay.
but I will allow it.
Okay. All right. Bartholomew looks a little
wanna-
offended. He holds his hand to his chest, like, "Grud, what am I gonna do with you? We could have been such good friends, but I'm really, really sorry for what I'm about to do. You forced my hand, and I'll polymorph into a T-Rex."
What? How
Run!
T-Rex?
I am
how
so
did they-
sorry. Ah.
Because like T-Rex, are they classified as large or huge?
They're huge, I think.
T-Rex
They-
are huge.
They're huge.
Can you
So,
resize his token?
Yeah,
Oh, I am. I'm working on it.
3x3.
I think that's 9 token slots. Yeah.
it's a
You
3x3.
are right. Hold on. Sorry,
Wouldn't
my
he now be a large creature and just
No,
Yep.
he's huge.
So he
I don't
He's
like
huge,
this
so he gets
at
no attacks.
all.
He gets no attacks.
I'm
This is
telling
it.
you, Grud, we could have been good friends.
This is just a
Unfortunate.
T-Rex talking.
No, it's me before I turned into the T-Rex.
Oh, I was hoping it was you.
I really hope it's a T-Rex talking posh, please.
He's not even English at all. He's like is yeah.
No,
Okay.
listen here, Grud.
So, I'm going to allow you to use one single attack because you are now a huge creature.
Right, I
You
get
started
that.
as a
What is-
medium
what is my
creature.
movement as huge.
I'm gonna keep it as the same as large creatures.
10 feet.
So yeah, you're gonna lose 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I have the same movement speed as a T-Rex.
So can I? move here?
This is okay. So this is giving me more to tweak and change. So now like this idea is like, oh, I need to put something into the game for next time. So this is being written down and it's going to change.
Nice.
So
So
could
yeah.
I move here?
I have to turn orders in my way. Yes, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, well, go ahead and move.
Place myself here, and I'll attack him
Okay.
Dear God.
with 1 second here. I will pull that 1 second. Somebody's...
He's yelling.
I'm a motherfucking T-Rex. What do you want?
I'm a T-Rex. Leave me alone.
Sorry, puppy drama.
Mom,
Puppy
I
drama.
can't-
Okay, I will bite you. I'll do
Oh,
a big
yeah.
bite attack. That is 40,
many-
12,
Yeah.
7.
How many?
course it
How many
I
D12s
would like
because
to
he's
block
huge?
that.
Because it's 2D12 if you're
I would
large.
like to block that with my ink shield.
Oh, a block. Here we go.
Slash roll 1d20.
He does
I
have
have to
his
see if I even
block.
hit first. 17.
Yeah, that does hit, so I block.
Okay. Slash roll. 4.
he
I still
blocks,
roll
so-
damage.
So
Would have done 38.
I had to double check. Jesus. So yeah, Grud, as you're like seeing this T-Rex coming to bite you, you hold your arms up and you're like, "Oh God, please no!" Because as it's coming, you smell his breath. It is rancid. Like he ate some garlic before this
Like real
tournament.
life.
Obviously, it is not the best.
I also need
So
you to
as you
make
do it,
strength save for me.
you feel your arms. Ooh. Because it did hit. So
no,
you
no.
feel your arms like mutilate, and the tattoos come off your skin and guard the mouth perfectly, like a muzzle, and it stops him. And yeah,
I have advantage on that, and I can
it stops
reroll if I don't
the
make it.
attack.
Strength save.
The man's is ready to reroll.
Set
You make
up.
it.
A 17.
It's a
17.
17.
Let me just reroll it again just to see what would have happened. Okay, 28.
Ah, 28. Lovely. All right. So is Bartholomew? Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. So
Somehow you
how does
got
that
even
as
work
this
for
is
my-
all going
How does that
on-
work for my percentage value, by the way?
What do you mean?
Because I polymorphed, and usually when you polymorph, you take on the same, or you take on a new health pool.
We aren't using health. We're using percentage, my friend.
Right.
Nothing
I thought
changes.
I'd ask just in case.
He was hoping he'd go back down to
That's
zero.
fine. I didn't know.
I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
that's we all know. We all know, but that's a little bit haxy, so I'm gonna say veto. But as this is all going on and you all are kind of preoccupied, something appears in the sky.
Oh,
Lisa, I want that.
Remember how I talked about this coup de grace and I said we'd come back to that?
Yeah.
Gimme.
There you go.
I can't make it in one turn. Damn.
Okay.
Uh,
It is a Molodak.
okay,
Everybody's like
I mean, I
love
can.
this part, 'cause
How
when
do
I
I?
pull up the ball.
How do I? Oh, I only have 10 feet. I can't even get close to it. I have 10 feet of movement.
I think we fixed it that if you... Oh, wait, you're large now because you transformed, didn't you? Because of your rune.
Yeah, unless I drop it.
You drop it, you'd get all your movement back.
Yeah. Because it lasts a minute, but it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can optionally drop it.
Interesting.
It's just for 1 minute, which is 10 rounds. I really don't want to have reduced movement for 10 rounds.
Is it concentration?
But you know what?
Say?
No, it's. I don't think I.
I don't think you can get rid of it then. Oh, it'll.
No.
I mean, it'll get rid of it when you lose a stock.
Oh. Okay.
If you lose a stock, do you teleport from the ceiling?
if I die.
Yes, you do.
Strategeries.
You appear in the sky. However, it wouldn't be until the next round.
I guess I'll go. I guess I'll just go here. And I guess I will because I only have. Here's the thing: for hand axes, if I throw it, do I lose it or do I get it back?
So actually, it appears back in your in wherever you
then I'm
from. So like if it was in a sheath.
I'm throwing this axe at who will I throw it at between the two here? I'm gonna.
Big guy.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Big guy, bigger threat.
Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Apologies. Go ahead.
I guess I'll throw it at the T-Rex because he's a little bit scarier.
God damn it! I can't catch a break.
Eggy.
Says the one that turned into a T-Rex. I
Force
mean,
my hand.
So actually, I mean, I technically
you did get stabbed twice.
Oh no, the
He
change.
can't see me.
Yeah, I can't. You guys are the only two people I can see, and I see like I don't even see Bar. I don't even see Bo. I see a T-Rex. So like.
That.
Well, as you actually look at the T-Rex, it still has this fancy hat to fit the T-Rex head.
The fancy hat. It's still a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, it hits.
I'm
That
pretty sure that
definitely
hits. So roll me a 2d12.
9.
An additional 9. Okay.
And I can't.
Hey, you're at the sweet spot percentage. 69.
69.
So as you're hit, you're blown back a square from the axe. So now you are a little bit over.
I only get one attack, and I get 10 feet of move. I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna end my turn there.
I would recommend. Oh wait, you
Okay,
did
I'm
move
back.
10 feet.
Yeah,
I
he
did.
move.
Never mind.
I was
back.
here.
You did. I
And
forgot.
I moved
I forgot
10
you were on the
feet
edge.
to my left. That's why I can't escape them because I only have 10 feet of movement. If I get blown off, the
30
movement
feet.
like
You get blown 30 feet.
I can't get away from it. I can get 10 feet away and I get moved back again.
Yeah, he can
it's
just-
gonna
he
be
can
a
just
treadmill
undo,
of me.
Orion can undo 3 of your turns in 1 turn.
So as
All you gotta do
as
is
you your
succeed.
turn, the ball moves a little bit. The ball moves a little bit.
Alright. Is it my turn? Alright. I would like to dash for the ball.
Okay.
Which doubles my movement speed, but takes an action.
Does that provoke an opportunity attack at all, or no?
Nope. So 45
No, it
feet
does
is
not.
within my 60 feet, right?
Yep.
So I would.
Do we
like
do
to go
these
like this,
cartoony
boom,
little somersault upwards jumps?
boom.
Oh, he 100% is.
Yeah.
Yes, and I would immediately ult in the direction of the T-Rex.
You would. Okay. You.
Well, don't
seem
you have to hit the ball first?
break it? You have to break it, my friend.
Oh yes,
But
then
you-
I would like
you
to
lost-
smash the ball.
Oh, so it takes a turn to
But
get it,
you've dashed.
but you dashed.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I got
he's-
2 attacks.
He's a medium creature.
Ah shit.
Well, do you
Shit.
take the dash action or do you take the dash bonus action?
The dash action. But
Uh,
you clarified that it's 2
attack-
actions, not 2
yeah.
attacks. 2
Have
attacks
you?
in 1 action. Yes.
Yes.
Yep,
I thought you
I
take the
did.
attack action to get 2 attack. Oh, I see. Never mind. Different rules.
Different rolls.
Is a 24
Alright, so-
enough to hit it?
Very much so. It's very easy to hit the ball.
All right.
However,
Need to roll damage or
yes, you do roll just normal damage. So you're 2d10.
2d10 plus 1d6 plus 4.
Wasn't it +3?
Oh, plus
It was
yeah,
plus 3.
plus 3.
It was +3.
Because before the game we talked about being 4.
And it's 2d10, not 2d12. Because
Yeah, we did talk about.
Oh yeah. Well,
You're just
then that's a
large
10.
for
Yes,
carrying
D10.
capacity.
Yeah, but is the 11 just a 10? Are you fine with that, or should I re-roll it?
2d10.
Reroll.
Because you
it,
rolled an
just
11,
'cause
which would be impossible.
It did break the.
It is
All right,
impossible.
then that's 5. I
Yes,
can re-roll
so-
that one.
Oh.
I can re-roll that one, no problem.
Yep. Go ahead.
That is another 5, so that's a total of 9. Then that is 1d6
You mean-
plus 3.
Yep. 9.
1d6 plus 3, that's another 5, so a total of 14.
14. It does not break, and you crash it in this direction.
In the direction of Bartholomew.
Then I would like to use something very nice, because I'm a 3rd level fighter. I think you know what's happening. Second
Action
wind.
surge.
No, not action surge. Yes, action surge. Not second wind. Action surge.
Mm.
And I
Okay.
would like to do a second attack against it. Is it 1 attack or 2 attacks?
I will only give you a bonus of 1 attack.
Well, technically, it's not within 5 feet of you anymore.
Then I'll
'cause
jump down there. I still have 10 feet of movement remaining.
You're gonna
He does.
hang midair. Woo! Downward.
He can't hit it midair.
Yeah,
It's very,
mid-
very, very
mid-air
possible.
hit it.
That's what I'm
Whoa,
So
saying.
you're right here as you're rolling to hit. Yes.
All right.
22 does
And
it.
then you just knock it off screen.
Yeah.
Just a normal 2d10, I think.
All right.
Smash ball
10.
defeated.
That's another 10.
It's another
24
10.
total.
All right. So the 24, it is still intact, and now you've blown it this way. And now you're down here. Oh, you think I was gonna make it easy to get? Oh,
He really wanted that. He really wanted that.
Really wanted
Fucking
it.
I
old.
just want to ult the T-Rex.
You just want
All
that
right.
thing of like I.
That
ulted
is the
T-Rex.
end of your turn. As
I
your
see the orb. I see how nice it is. All of a sudden, Dan, you feel the telekinetic pull leave your body. I drop concentration, and I point at the sphere and said, "No, we're not going to use that." And I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance on the sphere.
Okay.
Oop, I didn't mean to roll that. Well, I
What
do.
did
I
you
did mean
do?
to roll. I did mean to roll that because it's gonna happen. God damn it! Stop rolling it twice. Well, God damn it! It's the 23, but I need to just click display on VTTV. There we go. Stop it! I didn't mean to keep clicking cast. Stop it. Anyway, I'll show you what that is. So, Sickening Radiance. Dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point that you choose within range. The light spreads around corners and lasts until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn in there, that creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage and gain a level of exhaustion. That is literally Aggie and Apra are within 30 feet of this cool
Con
sphere.
Save.
That is a Constitution saving throw against a spell save
Okay.
DC of 17, or take
So
20.
the smash ball instantly fails due to it not being a living thing.
So 23 points of radiant damage
I
on this
can redo
entire.
What are con saves for T-Rexes?
That's a 24.
4.
Let me see.
This is
I believe.
24.
Let me see if it's.
So how much damage did you do?
It'd be 23 points of radiant damage on a failure.
I got a 21.
Is that half?
No. When a creature moves
It's
into
a
the
because
spell area
all-
for the
all
first time on
magic
a turn, it
damage
starts
is
its turn,
half.
so the creature. No, there is no. It's all or nothing.
All
There is no half if you succeed.
But we can stay in there, right?
No, I'm saying the damage
only if
itself.
you
is
Oh, I know.
percentage.
I know. If you you know,
halved because it's
yeah, it's
magic.
20. I'm telling you that if you succeed the Constitution
Okay.
saving throw, there is no half.
Oh.
You know, for area of effect bullshit.
Oh, okay.
But it lasts
okay.
10 minutes, so
Okay.
you're gonna have to do it
Yeah,
every
no,
single
I-
turn.
I-
Yeah. So this yeah. So let me draw a shape really quick because it's on a point, and the point doesn't move. So.
Yep. Go ahead.
If I may be a
ahead.
rules lawyer real quick and ruin Opera's day,
What?
fanatical focus can only be used once
Uh-oh.
per rage.
Fanatical focus?
Yes.
Which is the re-rolling the saves, is that it?
Yes.
Oh, it's not every save, it's only he can use it once?
Only once per rage.
Why does it not say that on D&D
wow.
Beyond?
Because it's stupid. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll take the damage then, but...
So how much? So how much damage is the smash ball taking again?
23 points of radiant damage.
23. It's still intact.
All right. So there's the radius of 30 feet.
So, how much
Okay.
damage is it
So
If you succeeded, you take no damage. If you
then?
failed,
No, but I didn't succeed because I can only use it
then you
once
take
per-
12%.
Right.
So where was the point that it was struck from? I know it's a radius, but like, was there like the center here? Was that where it struck from?
I struck. It has to be a point that I can see, so I targeted the ball itself.
Ah, okay. So it is not down here from the force.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I was trying to make sense as to where the point of, because every time the ball is struck, it's always knocked away in the opposite direction of where it was hit.
Yeah, but I just
So
struck
I
it
had
right
to-
on it, so it's a random direction.
Yeah, it's a random direction, and
Mhm.
I chose that direction.
Cool.
Nice.
So yeah,
'Cause the other
it's
three
concentration.
directions
So whenever a creature moves
left
into that
and-
area for the first time or starts its turn in that area, they must make the con save
Or take the radiant damage.
or take
Cool.
And if you fail, you get a level of exhaustion. So if you did
so
fail,
that
you get a
actually-
level of exhaustion opera.
So that actually doesn't matter in this game,
Oh, it doesn't?
or in this game mode of the Party Masters world. Yes, exhaustion has no effect here.
Darn,
Damn.
because I wanted 6 levels of exhaustion to instantly kill someone.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's not allowed.
That's
'cause
why. Anyway, all right.
Very tricky, but I.
Well,
I've
the
already thought
only
of that.
the only other effect it says if you fail, you emit a dim, sickening light for 5-foot radius, which makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible.
What are we laughing about?
I have been expecting you.
He's just menacingly petting his cat.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Ah.
I'm gonna drop down for free. 5, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll stand right outside the sickening aura and just watch and observe.
Try not to show your butthole
Alright.
off the stream, okay?
Alright, I'll try.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
How
Is that everything?
how does cure wounds work then? Does it remove
kind of like an
percentage?
item, I guess. It does remove percentage, yes.
Okay. And it's since it's magic, it's a side B.
Yep.
Okay, I'll remember that for future reference.
Cool.
Okay.
Neff, it is your turn.
I know.
Just
I'm
make.
considering what to do because I don't want to
there are many
move
things.
in here, so
Oh no,
Don't-
very much not.
I don't want to move in there.
So, Eggy and
Mm.
Grud, did you guys succeed? If I remember correctly.
Oh, I
I
have
did
to make
not.
a save. Oh, I made a 21 save, yeah.
I did
Yeah,
not.
You did not. So, how much percentage did you
I
take
already
again?
added that.
23.
It
I
was
already
it
added
was
that.
23 halved to 12 because magic.
Okay,
I already added that.
gotcha. Okay.
Can I move right here? Yes, I can. It's 30 feet. Then I will do that. And first of all, I would like to keep my invisibility active,
Mm.
Of course.
which is concentration. But I do not know the spell DC.
There is no
But
DC.
you
If
don't
you
need to
get
con-
hit,
There's no
it
DC.
breaks.
If
or
I
you
get hit,
cast,
yeah.
Yep, or if you cast another spell, you become
Then-
invisible. I believe you
I
become
will-
visible again once you attack as well.
Yes.
Which you did last turn, did you not?
Yes,
I
no,
did.
yeah, you did. So technically, you're not invisible anymore.
Yeah, you are not invisible.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 'cause you
That's
got sneak
fine.
attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is fine. I will
Hello.
still attack
Hello there.
Hello.
without advantage.
Hello.
Yeah, just normal attacks.
Just
They gotta be
just normal
easy.
attacks. How boring. That is 30-20.
Yeah,
I'm
that,
pretty sure that hits.
yeah, that,
Ah. Roll 2d10. It's a 4.
Do they get knocked 5 feet?
Uh,
at that
who is
point,
being...
Is Dan at that
I
point
have
where he
to.
gets
I have
pushed?
to look.
I'm now on 58.
Yes, you are blown back a square.
Whee!
I mean, at least
Mm.
you're not getting vacuumed around anymore.
Yeah, at least
Now-
I'm not,
now
at
you're
least I'm
getting
not being
ping-ponged.
on an edge. Yeah, I'm getting ping-ponged. Jesus.
As far as I know, I have no movement left. So
Opera. I forget. How many side Bs do you have left?
I
For some
have-
reason.
One, because my
I think like it's free to like just drop down, so it's like 15,
Yeah.
and 25.
Yeah,
I
it's
so you
free.
could
one left,
do
'cause I
30,
used
so
the
it'd be
rage
5
and the
more.
action search.
Yeah, he is one left. I'm the only one who's out of him.
I have no. I'm out
No,
of them
you're
too.
not. She's out of him as well.
I'm out of them.
It costs no movement to drop down vertically.
Yeah, it costs no movement to drop
Oh,
down.
so
So yeah, there you go 15 feet and then another 15 feet.
I can move another 5, so
Yep.
I can attack again.
Yeah, it costs no movement
Shit.
to fall.
I don't know what you did, man, but you made some enemies.
Yeah.
All I did was throw him around for
It's
fun.
not
I didn't do any damage to him.
And
Almost killed
after
him
all
3
that
times.
Bo offered you, you
26.
betrayed him.
Well, you were the only one I could do anything for. I had 10 feet of movement, dude.
You threw an axe at
6
me.
damage.
6.
6.
I'm
rolling really bad on damage right now. So
on 64 and I'm knocked back 5 feet.
that ends my turn.
Okay. Bartholomew.
I'm
My-
seeing something.
Make a
little
Constitution saving throw.
juicy. Yes.
Do you have to? Yes. DC 17.
14.
That's a failure.
Failure.
So how much damage are you adding?
4d10 radiant. 26
So
reduced to 13%. Do you have to make a con save on polymorph to keep it up?
Oh yes.
So the DC is
14.
DC is yeah.
So you're now up to...
Oh,
Oh,
That's
Oh,
a
no.
bonus.
dropped.
So
No.
as you're blown back a square, you slowly unpolymorph. So all your clothes return as they once were. For some reason, I can't resize you. I don't know why.
you got to use the right tool, the select move tool. You got to click once and then drag down. Got to click once so the box comes around him.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, I will use a lucky feat to reroll that save.
Go
Oh.
right ahead.
Fuck.
Never.
I will use
Never
my
mind.
last lucky feat. Can I?
Yep, go ahead. I'll allow it.
Oh. Well, it was the DC not half the damage, which is 13.
Half which is DC 10 or half the damage taken. So I don't know if he actually took 13 damage or took 26.
He did take 13 damage.
So
Do
technically,
I
he
make
made
it then?
You do
Hey,
make it then.
baby, I burned all my luck, but it's okay.
baby.
There you go. Back
You're,
to T-Rex
you're
mode.
against the wall, by the way.
Still
Yeah,
a
you are.
T-Rex.
Still a
You are
T-Rex.
against the wall. So
Now
you
I have a
only
T-Rex for
And
my
now you
attack.
have this sickening glow to you. You emit sickening green
Oh, I
light
could
for
reach
5
that.
foot radius.
Oh yeah, you can very easily reach that.
I will attack the orb to break it and absorb it. Big juicy orb. It's
That one.
11.
That hits.
It's a
Wait,
nat one,
it's a
though.
nat one.
11
It's a
hits.
nat one.
It's a nat
one.
one.
It's a nat one, though. Oh no.
So does it miss? Does it miss or
As
hit?
you're leaping towards the ball, its maw right around it. It just moves out of the way.
Oh no! You
And you
bumped
hit your chin off of the side of this, and you take a point of damage.
Damn.
So
Okay.
Damn.
it. Make another
You wanna
concentration
make-
check.
yeah, you gotta make another concentration check.
Fucker.
DC 10.
You rolled a one. He isn't it based on the damage you take?
It's
no,
DC 10. It's DC 10 or
DC
half the
10.
damage, whichever's higher.
Yes.
It's DC 10.
So it's
You
DC
lost-
10.
You lost your concentration.
Yikes! I
Can't
would
catch
feel
a,
bad.
Can't catch a break, man.
I would feel bad.
This is what you get
From
for making
knocking
this
on
character.
the
No,
wrist
you
too
don't
hard.
get. You don't deserve this, Agi. I'm so
So
sorry.
I still have a move though, right?
Yeah, you only
Uh,
moved like
yep.
5 feet to.
Yeah,
bite
I
Yeah,
it.
only
you
made
move
one
5 feet.
attack.
Yeah, you have movement.
Okay, I will use Dimension Door. And I will teleport.
Do you have a side B to use that? You do.
Yes, I do.
All right, so
And
that
I
is
will
your last
teleport
side.
up here, right outside of the radius.
Hey, smart man.
Very smart man.
What if I just counterspelled?
Imagine.
Please do. Please do.
Get
It
that
would use-
Dimension out of here.
I will
What if I
not.
counterspelled your counterspell?
You would too.
don't have
I-
the side B.
no, I'm not going to
counterspell.
use my last side B for this. I'm not going to counter it. You claim yourself to be a sorcerer. I'm the real godly sorcerer here.
Oof.
I have done nothing this whole time.
All right,
That's why I'm letting you go.
Getting beaten.
Bartholomew, is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? I use my side,
yeah,
my
there-
two side Bs or whatever.
Yes, you have. All right. So the round is back to top. Molodak.
Okay,
The-
do
the
I
ball
move? Do I move, or
moves
do
in
I
direction.
just do I move, or do I just attack? Because I can do one.
Why can't
know
you
what?
do both?
Because I. Well, here's the thing. If I move to here, if I look up, can I see Azrael?
Sorry that. Excuse me.
Come on.
You're excused.
So,
You're excused.
if you actually look, most of this has been kind of 2D on platforms. So if you kind of crane your neck to the side, you might see like a little tuft of his white hair.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
but
not 2D?
not enough to like throw something at him. He'd be behind too much
Yeah,
cover.
he's behind too much cover. Yes.
Well, then I get there's only one thing to do. I'll attack you.
Why?
Why not? You're the nearest target.
How can I not hit you? I can hit everybody else. I can hit everybody else.
No, it does not hit.
Mm.
What are you doing?
He is
What are
high.
you doing?
We have the same AC, okay? Just-
Oh, well then see you later. I'm jumping.
Just like, boom, oh no, boom.
Wait,
He's just
so-
like,
so-
I can't hit anything today.
If I were
yeah.
you, I would have just jumped off the edge.
I'm just
Yeah.
laughing. I'm just laughing at this. because
And
it's happening.
like so, that jump took my whole movement, did it?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do. I'm gonna go cry. Ah.
We're
I
just
think
all having like the
man.
worst experience with luck.
Gonna have to go.
Anything.
Everybody except for Grud and Nefira are like having a bad time.
I'm having an amazing time. I don't know what you're
You
talking
have
about.
Yeah.
Only me and Dan are
Azrael.
having a bad time.
You and Dan are just having like a really bad time.
I need to
Horrible
con save
time.
if I remember correctly.
Yes, con save DC 17.
Oh.
That does not make
Not a.
Nope. So you're
That's
taking
another 12 damage.
Nope, 10.
20 reduced
So
to
brings-
10. So 10 more
Oh,
percent.
Brings you up to 22.
And I would like to go here, and I would like to shove you into your own spell.
Okay.
If I remember
Yes.
correctly, that's an athletics check against you,
Yep.
Okay.
and I have advantage on all strength checks. That
A 12.
is an 18.
All right. So I get shoved. Then
you
what?
get shoved 5 feet into the spell. Please make your own saving throw.
I don't
Right
have.
into the
I don't have to.
radiation.
I have celestial resistance to necrotic damage.
However,
Not
however,
resistance, not
I'm gonna.
immunity.
I'll still roll it.
however,
I take nothing.
Just enough, it's just enough force that you now have to make a dexterity saving throw, or you were falling
Can I
into
ledge
the
block
pit.
him? Can I ledge block him? I have still have movement left.
I will
can do it
use.
if you want.
I will use one of my features called Favored by the Gods. If you fail a
Mhm.
saving throw or miss with an attack roll, I can add 2d4 to possibly change the outcome.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
So now it's an 18 total. On the
18
dexterity
does
save.
succeed for you.
That does.
So I don't remember what you were using for your recovery.
Hick,
Hold on.
Hick. I wanted to ledge block that exact ledge. I still have an attack.
Let
My
me-
cloak
let
of my
me
cloak of
finish.
protection. I throw the.
Yep.
It
So-
billows out. The hood comes up, and now I'm hanging by the hood.
Yeah, it's exactly what happens.
It's-
You do have the choice to go down there.
All right, then I would
It's
like to go down there
stretching
and
the
attack him
stitching.
again.
So, hey, listen. I know you can attack him, but pretend this is the party master whispering in your ear, okay? His cloak is only holding on by a little bit. If you just kind of, you know what I mean. You just gotta grab the cloak and just kind of, hey, a little.
All right, yeah, I do that. I do that. I just like.
So I need you to make the saving throw again.
Okay.
Is it with disadvantage? Because I'm ledge
Is it with
blocking?
advantage or disadvantage? It doesn't
It-
matter.
It is with disadvantage, yes.
Because I am on the ledge that you're trying to hold on to.
See you later, Azrael.
Who just said it's going good for you?
You should have made an attack roll. Pushing me off doesn't do anything. You've been doing attack rolls for everybody else hanging on ledges except me.
I haven't been making any attacks.
No, everyone.
was
No,
me.
no, no. Literally. I get it. It's fine. It's whatever.
So,
It's
bye bye.
No, it's
Stop.
fine. It's whatever.
As you slowly
Stop.
feel yourself falling,
No.
you try to grab for the edge, but your
No, it's
fingers
fine. I know
just
what you're. I know why the
glaze
rules
off
changed
it
for me. I get
as
it.
his hands, as his fingers smack your hands away. Just no, no, you're not allowed. And you feel your cloak trying to save you, but to no avail, and you feel yourself fall off as a
Orion.
spark of red blasts from where you fall, and you fade into darkness for the rest of this
For one round.
rotation.
Do
Yeah,
you
for
want
one
round.
to
Okay.
make? Do you want me to make an attack roll just to see how that would have turned out?
Yeah, I would. Because everyone else has been getting attacked on while hanging on ledges.
All right, that is a crit.
Cool. Then I'm not so
Same
mad
thing.
about it. Then I'll allow.
Same
Then,
thing
then
would've
I'm not
happened.
salty. Then I'm not salty at Hikoru
You're
about
just
it
not
anymore.
allowed.
Alright, then I'll allow it. I'm not
so
salty at Hick anymore. I'll
His
just say it was an attack roll.
his little gas, does that disappear when he dies as well?
Yeah, but I get my stocks back. So I'll just.
He
do it
does get
again.
his stocks back.
So I'll just do it again.
Yeah.
This time I will actually pull out my fucking trump cards for this if this is how it's gonna go.
Oh,
Aye.
yeah, please do.
Alright,
Okay.
playing dirty.
Yeah. I can tell you that this will not happen again. Guaranteed.
Well, then does that mean it skips his turn?
It does skip his turn.
Yep. I
his
come back
turn.
at Apra's turn, right?
You do.
Okay.
So
Just
you will be able
seeing
to
this
start.
unfold, I decide not to deal with it.
Push Apra off the edge! Push him!
and jump up.
Push him! Ah! Push Apra off the edge! Push him
I'll
off
shout-
the edge!
I'll shout down to everyone like, "Hey, everyone! Hurry up!
This is a very shiny thingy up here. Have fun down there.
And attack. I focused on my enemy. You're. I'm sorry, but.
No, hit me. Go.
Oh, no, this won't hit.
I totally feel your pain, Dan, because opera.
Yeah.
It's an 11. It doesn't hit.
You get 2 attacks.
I
I
know.
want you to hit me. I want you to hit me.
It gives me an extra 5 movement, please.
Please move me. I want to be moved.
Move me.
Dan is just trying to get moved by getting kicked
Oh,
around.
this hits.
I'm just being ping pong.
There it is. Hey.
Roll 2d10.
I'm just gonna preemptively move myself.
I have to rebalance. Heavy
And I
characters
still
to
have
be
my
able to-
movement left.
You'd think maybe they would have 15 feet instead of just, you know.
Or even
Yeah,
just
I'm-
20 feet.
Or if they would be encumbered and they have half speed.
Ah, yeah, that yeah.
Yeah, like
I
the large size would need a bit of buffing.
it does need a bit of buffing.
'Cause-
Hence
'cause-
why I'm playing
Because
games
you
like
lose out on 2d10 and you only get an additional 4 of max damage.
It's true. It's true. There needs.
Or they
to
should
be
just
quite a
get
bit of buffing.
an entire additional D10 added instead of turning
Yep,
it into
I can move
D12s.
perfectly there. Nice.
Alright.
That ends my
All
turn.
right. All right, Bartholomew. It's your turn, my friends.
What do I actually want to do here? There's no threat.
Look at this cute ball up there of energy.
Look at this cute little ball. Would you say that this ball is technically made of metal?
You are not
Just
sure what it
curious.
is made of.
It's made out of energy. It's a ball of energy.
Let me check something real quick. What do I
By all
want to do
means.
here? I could polymorph again.
You have so many spell slots?
I do.
You don't have any more side Bs.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just jump off the edge and
Mhm.
return.
That's what side Bs. I thought side Bs were just actions.
Well, like
Nope.
you can still
class
attack the
abilities
ball
or
if you have, like,
spells.
a sword or something. If you have a sword, you can attack the ball.
Yeah, but like,
Or just with your fists. You can just hit it with your fists.
I'm horrible. I'm never gonna hit it.
Because you have a
me
fucking
see.
-2 strength.
Yes, and I also have a -1 dex, so
Well,
Why did you
an
make
11
him?
hit the ball.
I
11
didn't think
hit
we were gonna be
the ball.
doing Smash Bros.
He's the most pompous, frail, pretty boy I've ever fucking seen.
That's his whole character. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I will give myself bardic inspiration. I'm like, I got this. I know I do. Am I allowed to do that?
Because that's a class feature, I have to say no. Because rage is counted, so bardic inspiration would itself be counted. Same with
That would be
what was it
yeah.
called that he used earlier?
Action surge.
Sneak
would be a
attack and
side
action surge.
Action
Okay.
surge that.
Damn,
Attack,
I
action
think I can
surge.
only
So
do
it does
one
count as
attack.
a side.
No, you can do 2.
You do 2 attacks because you're a medium creature.
I'll stab
Yeah.
at it with my rapier. For 16.
16
I'll step
hits.
closer to it. First I have to step closer. Oopsie. I have so many windows open right now.
There it goes.
That is 3 damage.
No,
no, you roll-
2d10.
Oh, it's
2d10.
sorry.
It's
I
2d10.
keep forgetting. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, because I haven't got the chance to actually attack anything yet. So
You've just been bullied.
You just been being
12.
bullied.
So 12 damage. All right.
and then I'll stab at it again.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
That's
Wait.
not hit.
No, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that fails.
no bardic inspiration for you.
I know,
No
I know.
You were thinking about it like, maybe.
Wait a minute. Wait, no. Yeah, the threshold is just a 10 for the smash ball, so it is very easy to hit. You just missed it by just a smidge. It just moves just out of reach. It's just like a little bit.
Let
It's
me
like,
see here.
eh.
I still have my movement, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Can I? I don't know how you
You
count
move
this.
5 feet. So
Can I? Yeah. So can I grab it and like hug it?
You want to grapple the ball?
I want to grapple the
would
ball.
It's a grapple in action.
Yes, you
Grappling
can
is
grapple
an
as
attack
part of
action.
your attack instead of making an
Then
attack.
then you cannot because you've already made your 2 attacks.
I thought I'd ask. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Just have the ball take you somewhere.
So
I get right up close to it though, for sure.
Ooh,
oh yeah,
close
but
to
it
close
moves
to the
away.
ball.
But however, as this happens, a certain preppy white-haired boy appears on a sphere above.
Isn't it only at my turn, not at Dan's turn?
It's at the start of the round.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
So you have appeared again, and you just remember darkness, and then you slowly floated from the darkness to the top. You don't know. It kind of confuses you because you were going down, and then you just appeared,
Just like you've been falling out of the map and you've been returning
and
to the map.
and you
like
just
portals,
somehow
like portals.
yeah, like portals.
Nice.
Except somehow. Yeah, no. There's now a thing that you're standing on, and it'll stay there for this round. If you wish to stay on it, it'll stay there for a round, but next round it will disappear.
Okay.
So like, you'd think that Molodek would like to get away from ledges, but Molodek's actually going to go right here and drop kick at Grud and try and knock him off the edge.
By all means.
Well, it's mostly just going to try to hit him with the axe because drop kicking would give him less of a bonus.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Roll to hit. There we go. That's what we want.
Hey,
Plunging attack.
Yeah, it's like a downward strike.
Yeah, it's a downward.
That's 9 damage.
Yeah, I take that damage.
So you don't have much of a choice.
No, I could reduce that. I still have options to reduce that.
Oh, you do still have a side B.
Yes, I still have a side B.
I forgot you still have a side B. All right. Opera's not in the threshold to be knocked back yet.
Yeah, that's why I took the damage and not reduced it.
So
Taking the shove and just done a contest.
Yeah, you should have shoved.
Because that's
You
what
should've.
originally what I was trying to do, but I was like, I don't know how shoving works.
It's
Shove-
an
maybe
athletics check of me against you, the higher one.
you would lose.
Like, if
Just
you
do the
get higher-
attacks. Just do the attacks.
Yeah,
you
just
would
do the
lose.
attacks.
Don't
I
make.
probably
Don't
would've
bait
lost.
them. Don't let them bait you into doing athletics checks against Abra. Don't let them bait you.
Well, no, my athletics is pretty good.
He gets
And I
advantage
have
on
a-
everything.
I also have advantage on athletics.
Not worth it.
Mm.
You wanna have a shoving duel?
I'll
You
shove.
you can like next because you guys are back to back.
Yes, we're back to back.
We are back to back.
Is it my turn now?
Is it?
Is that your turn, Dan?
Yeah, I've done all my movement. I've done my 1 attack.
All right.
All
And I'll
right,
move
good.
over here and I'll shove.
All right, contested grapple. Let's see how this works.
That is a 23 that you need to beat.
Shit.
You get
I
shoved
just got
5 feet.
I just got no. I just rolled really poorly.
Yeah, you rolled really
I-
poorly.
I-
That's all it was. So I need you to make another save.
That's fine. Even
Can
if
I-
I do that, I'll get all my shit back.
First, because it's my turn.
No, saves happen instantly. Don't
Yeah, saves
cheese
happen
it. Don't
instantly.
cheese.
Yeah,
That's a 15.
15. You make it, so you stay onto the ledge. You were about to fall because he only shoved you. It wasn't the actual like
Another
you weren't
shove
actually
then.
hit. Yeah, he can attempt to shove you again.
No, I'll do an unarmed strike.
he
Oh
hits it.
yeah.
that
Shit.
does.
That is
That's-
a 24.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you want to make me another saving throw, buddy?
Yeah, of course I will.
Well, he
do
does
now.
the
10.
damage.
First 2 damage. 2d10 plus 1d6 plus 4.
Hey, that's a
Three.
good deck save though. That's a good deck save. That's a good deck
really
save.
good save. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're gonna.
Still
I'm just
out.
gonna.
Jeez. That's a good deck save. That's a good deck save. Yeah.
That's a good deck save. Yeah.
That is
Good.
Still 23 damage. No, 22.
It's 22, so it's up to 91.
No, I'm
Jeez.
I'm up at 98.
Oh, you're up to 98. Oof.
Yeah.
And then I would
Yeah,
like
like,
to move to the edge.
Okay.
Does edge blocking even work?
There's a mechanic to it.
Okay.
And
So
That will
As-
be my turn.
As your turn ends, the party master looks at this. He's looking at the battlefield. He goes, my, this is interesting. But I don't like how this is going. And he snaps his fingers, and all of you are moved to different locations.
Oh, come on.
You're allowed to stay there due to the fact that
I
You're
just
still on the
It's
thing.
still
Yeah.
floating.
so you're protected from it, but everyone else has been shifted around.
Huh.
Well, I don't
Oh,
care. I'll
mine-
just knock someone off the edge.
God, your turn is over.
I'm moving you. There you are. Perfect, right there.
I'm sorry?
Perfect. Okay, he's just kidding.
Oh, I'm still fine.
Oh yeah, no, you're still fine. All right. So as it is now your turn.
I look. How big is this object, and like how big is this sphere?
The sphere.
Smash ball.
It's 2x2, so it's fairly big.
I cast Mage Hand to bring it to me.
You do have all your stuff back, don't you?
I do cast. I cast Mage Hand. Mage Hand's range is. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna jump down here and use
Yep.
Mage Hand to bring it to me. Mage Hand's range is 30 feet.
All right, so it's brought over to you, and that is one of your side pieces. So put
Yep.
2 there. All right.
And that would replace one of my attacks, correct?
Yes, it would.
Well.
So you still have one more attack.
Well. Quite interesting. Take a rusted dagger out of my pocket,
All right.
and I'll stab it.
Roll to hit.
19.
That hits.
$19 Fortnite card. Who
8.
wants it?
All right. So just to let you know, even if you had rolled 2 1s, you still would have broke it. It was very, very close.
Hey, let's
Uh,
go! Come back, boys.
So as your dagger strikes into it, you feel this power emanate inside you, and it morphs into your body. And you now have the ability of a side B,
No,
an
no.
ultimate side B.
Mm.
And here's the thing: to use this side B as a free action.
Mm.
This is crucial information. I would have needed to know that before then.
To use said side B as a free action, so it does not affect your 2 attacks. Now, if I remember correctly, you still have movement.
I do. How does twin spelling work for you?
Well, what is your coup de grace item?
Well, my coup de grace is something different. You said any side. It said my coup de grace is the coiling grasp.
Tattoo.
Yes.
So you have to use that in your
That
coup de
is
grace
the
somehow.
okay. All right.
That is the coup de grace.
Well, that is
However,
interesting.
you are allowed free reign to a limit of what you can do with that.
Oh,
So my
that's
que-
interesting. Okay, all right.
Because this is your personal coup de grace.
Can I flavor
So-
how it appears to be?
Mhm.
Okay.
So make your decisions as to how you want it to work, and I will tweak it as I explain what happens.
And I still
how
have
everybody's
I still have
silent.
an attack with this, correct? How does this
Yep.
work? Oh. A free use of a side V and 1 attack.
No,
Or no,
no,
sorry.
no.
No, I used the attack.
The actual coup de grace is
Is
the
the
free action side B.
Got you. Okay.
See, Dan, you look a little bit
Mm.
nervous, buddy.
I'm because everybody else is super fast, and I have very little movement, and also I have no.
Did you get the
ability
orb?
left.
I did get the orb.
I
I
need
used
it.
Mage Hand to bring it to me, and I used my second action part of my attack to stab it with the dagger, and I got it.
And it is so the actual thing is a free action.
Okay.
So
Can I do I have to use it instantly, or can I hold it?
you can choose to hold it, but be warned, it does not take a lot of damage for it to be knocked out of you.
Got it. Okay.
So somebody could easily come and attack you, knock it out of you, and steal it from you,
Okay.
and use it. So you can.
Look out for the weakest man in town coming for you.
Yeah.
Why are you targeting me?
No, I have a range. I have a range for it, so I have to be careful.
Why am I so close?
It was a random dice roll that said, "Oh,
Miss-
this is what happens."
Miss, you're the only one without damage.
Yeah, true. She's getting a little close.
Wait, no.
Alright, the road
Azrael
comes
also
up to
has
my
no
shoulder. The road
damage.
comes
Yeah,
up to
because
my
you got the
shoulder,
knockdown one.
and you see the tattoo of it's like a mural of the triad from my shoulder down to my down to my wrist. The ink comes off of it as seraph wings. How they're like multiple wings, like there's a quad of them. So I'm gonna use the grasp tattoo. I'm gonna use it. Burn it right now.
Okay.
They extrude from my body up to a creature within 15 feet of me. I can read you what it normally does, and you can translate it on how you want to turn this into an ultimate. The creature must succeed on a strength saving throw or take force damage and be grappled. And they can repeat the saving throw as an action on their turn. The creature can try to escape by making an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Why strength? Why?
Oh, I have. So is it what? How much of this tattoo do you have?
What's that?
How much of this tattoo do you have? Because it says tattoo rarity.
Oh, I have it on. I didn't know, like, it would have been rare, but I think I only have the uncommon one, so it's supposed to be rare. So it's supposed to be one.
All right. Just asking. So, as you feel this overwhelming power surge inside you, you feel the tattoo start to glow a multicolored aura as the sphere had, and you slowly descend as the wings approach from you. This is definitely not an excuse to get this off the board. You feel this emanating energy course through you as you put your hands together, as the tattoos, the power slowly starts to course down to your fingertips as a ball of pure energy appears in your hand. And you feel it, and you bring it down, and you force it. I know it looks like a Kamehameha, but that's not what it is. It's just, it's easy to describe it as such.
Yep.
And it attacks her, and it takes up. Let me find a ruler. The beam is this large.
And how
It is
long is it?
30 feet, and it goes all the way.
Oh, so to describe this beam, it's literally, you see in like, I guess the graphics of it, flying small seraph angels just projected, like hologram, like projected
with
out
the
of
coil, with coils that emanate your tattoo surrounding them as it bursts forth. And I need you to roll me 4d12.
Okay.
Hmm.
35.
And now roll me a d20.
16.
Doing some stuff. All right, perfect. You take. Let me edit.
Man, it's like a fucking
You take
beam of
51 damage, and you are knocked
Can
back.
can I use my reaction to half the damage?
You don't have any
You
side
don't
B
have any
slots.
points.
Fuck, true. Okay, 50.
And so you are knocked. I have to move this out of my direction. Excuse me. You are knocked
Alright.
down here, and you don't even get to make the strength saving throw. You are buried, and you will have to take your entire turn, all of your attacks, to free yourself.
Ooh.
And I will do that.
And you will not be able to do any movement. You literally have to spend the entire time digging yourself out
Yeah.
because of the force that you were knocked.
Gosh.
Coup de grace are no joke, people. They
Yeah.
are up to your flair, and I just balance them. No,
Damn,
she
son.
did just take 51 in one hit from that, so that's fun. Does that end your turn, as?
It should.
But no,
I do have bonus action stuff, but I don't know how you would flavor spiritual weapon at all.
It
It's
would be a side.
It's another side B if
Yeah, so
and
so
it
it'll have to
persists
wait.
just like rage. So
Yeah, so it would count as a one thing, and then you would keep it.
all right. Yeah, sure. I'll use it. I'll take another side B and I'll cast it.
And it stays until your next life.
Yep.
If you had one.
Yeah, if I
All
have
right.
one.
If you had one, you would.
If I
it
had
would stay
one.
until.
So it's going to appear, right there, right in front of old Danny boy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna punch him into the pit. It part of the same bonus action.
I mean,
it
honestly,
makes,
honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I'd be like, yep, there's another deck save. It's kind of funny, like genuinely.
It's
I
free
genuinely find
movement.
it
I mean,
amusing
what
that-
are you complaining about?
I don't want to go that way though. I don't want to.
I want to live.
the spiritual weapon is a 17 to hit
That meets my AC.
with 8 force damage, which is reduced to 4. You can Hick, you can type in like hammer or something in the image search, and they should give you like a free one.
It's good for now. But however, that does bring him to the over 100 mark.
Oh,
So now he's blown back 2 blocks.
Hey, even more free movement for you, Dan. You're gonna be super
Hey,
fast
man,
now.
movement.
So which direction is it knocking him in?
To the left.
So you hit this and you bounce against it and you land here. Oop, that went too low.
Oh,
So
okay.
you hit the edge here. So this is
he
a solid thing. No.
Aw.
As funny as that would be, I'm not that much of a jerk.
Yes, you are. Anyways.
All right, you all take 100 damage and lose your life. Game's over.
God damn.
All right. Good night.
I take it back.
We have to reach 200 damage to lose a life.
That is
I
the
know that
max
much.
threshold. That is the max threshold. Is either you fall off or you take 200 damage, which causes you to be knocked all the way off.
Yes.
Okay, well, and then I'm back where I was basically.
Yeah, basically. And now you have a giant hammer saying no, no, no.
I literally can't because if I leave its area, does it get an opportunity attack if I leave?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, there's no opportunity attacks in this world.
Oh well, then I'm coming for you. Be ready.
I have a question though. You do realize you can hop. It might be up, but it's still only 5 feet. I'm just making sure that was clear for everyone. I think.
Yep.
I
Oh wait,
hope.
so any kind of jump is 5 feet?
Yeah, it's to kind of balance out distances because I have
Yeah.
like 5 different maps.
Oh,
So
dude,
yeah, so
okay,
this is 5
great.
feet. This is
Ah.
5 feet. This is 5 feet.
Yes,
this is
I'm
5
sorry.
feet,
I'm sorry.
this
That's
is 5
probably
feet.
on me. I should have specified that. So
No.
I am sorry.
No, that's fine. Man's got hops. All right, let's go.
Man, do got hops.
Cartoon hops. Let's go.
Cartoon hops. Let's go.
Two hops.
Yeah,
It's exactly
Man's
the
not
cartoon.
hot. Man's got hopped.
Choo choo.
Right?
My
Alright.
train.
Neff, it is your turn.
I would like to get out of whatever I'm in. Please.
Yeah, you're in the ground. Is basically it. You're like covered in bricks and debris from just the
Yeah.
sheer force. And as you lift up, the bricks repair behind you as if you never fell through.
Azrael stands like this.
And that
Hey, sorry, sweetheart.
That ends
I had to test this out.
It's fine. Just target someone else next time.
Just so I understand, all
Noted.
class abilities are
Side
they're
Bs.
all those are side Bs. Okay.
So
Yes.
rages, inspirations, reaction, cutting words, spells.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. All right, Bartholomew, it is now your turn.
Okay, I will go here and then I'll move up to here. That's only 10 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll hold my rapier out towards Azrael. I'm like, Azrael, you're an angel, right? You are friendly to mortals.
Huh. Supposed to be.
So you might give me that ball you got if I ask very nicely? Hmm?
Already used it, my friend. You missed out. Maybe the next one.
No. Perhaps. Perhaps I'll hold you to it. I would offer you a very good deal for that. Promise.
You make deals with devils, not angels.
I don't make deals with devils. I don't even believe such things.
You
You
don't
assume
believe
the
in such
worst.
things?
You assume the worst of me.
Oh, okay.
Why? Unfortunately, you are near an edge. And I'll walk over to him. And I think we all know what this means, and I'm really, really sorry. I'm gonna attack him.
You're gonna attack me?
Yeah.
But you're not going to push him because he's not over 50.
Yeah,
How much is he at? Do I know?
He's
I'm at
yeah,
zero, because I respawned.
he's at 0. You
Ah.
respawned.
Unfortunately,
you
that
got
does
the-
not hit.
And I'll attack him again.
No.
9.
That I don't think that hits either.
No. Thank you,
So
Cloak
just
of
like
Protection.
ha, and the cloak just like blocks it, like Doctor Strange's cloak. Just grabs it, throws it off, grabs it, throws it off.
I'll go, shucks. That really, really sucks, doesn't it?
Oh, shucks. What are you
Aw,
doing? Some
shucks.
sort of target practice? Or were you supposed to actually hit me?
I'm not really much of a fighter, but unfortunately in this game, it seems like I have to. Hey, Moladuck!
I'm not your brother!
Friend.
He's like, I'm not your brother!
Moladuck, my brother, the offer still stands. We could really work together really well. That's the end of my turn.
All right,
Uh,
Moladak. Start of the round.
Moladak is... So to get from where I am to up here, is that my whole movement?
You okay?
Or is that only 5 feet?
5. Wait. So it's 5
No,
feet,
as in like...
10.
I want to go to here, and then can I like diagonally jump up to here?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then my action, I would like to grapple Azrael, and then fall backwards.
Oh, the suicide move.
Because this is a suicide move, Azrael, you roll normally, but Moladak, you have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage because you're willingly putting yourself in the pit instead of trying to
Yeah.
resist. So I have to make the deck save?
You both have to make the grappling save.
You have
this is
to
the
grapple. You have to
Well,
grapple me. Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, and I'm doing it for a reason. I saw that he died once and he came back. so I
Nat
know it's like-
19.
Got it. Yeah.
Nat
Yep.
19.
Nat
Oh,
And
it's
Moladak, you have disadvantage on this because that's
You're
just
trying
just to balance it. You're trying to kill.
Will it,
You're
will
trying
it,
to
ca- will it,
suicide.
will it cancel out his normal advantage?
Yes, it will. So he's just got to roll straight athletics.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh.
Oh, that's
You
a-
also have a +8 though.
that's doesn't he get to do this twice?
Because it's not an attack roll. Because
does-
it's not an attack roll. No,
Oh, never mind.
no, he's a large creature.
Oh, that's right.
Because
Damn it.
it's not an attack roll, then that one doesn't mean anything. You just try to grab him, and he just breaks out of it.
I'm a slippery little bean.
I'm not gonna punish you for that, because it's just bad
Because
roll.
all I just wanted was my side beast back. I don't mind losing a life.
That's completely
Big move.
understandable. I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know how many times I've played this with myself to try to make sure things are balanced? Trust me, I get the use of side views very well.
Okay. Well then I guess I'm just standing there like a doofus.
All right.
I have some epic fucking thrasher music playing in the background for stream, by the way.
You could
Nice.
say your legs are dangling off the edge and the bottom of the bottle only friend.
Well, realistically, the size between the platform I'm on and the platform above me, I'm the same size.
Yeah.
Like I'm just
Now, I'm going to give this option here because I know we've been playing for a while. I was going to do this at the start of last round, but I had forgotten because we started talking and brain. I do give the option if it goes long times like this with large groups, we can bring it down to one stock. So, Orion, you would still be alive because you already respawned, but this
And
would
it
be your
goes
last
into
life, as with
overtime.
everyone else.
We can just
It
do
goes
like
into overtime.
Okay.
So basically, this would be like one life because it has been a while.
let's
Yeah.
do it.
So
Overtime,
everyone,
everyone at 200%. Yes.
not that, but everyone does go to 100%.
Let's go for it. Do we get our side
Okay.
B back?
You get one side B back.
Let's do it.
I'm back at
That's
2.
already enough.
If you are over 100, you do not go down. You stay above.
Oh, so I'm at 102. Okay.
You're at 102.
I'm just at
So
100.
we're keeping our same percentage, but just getting one side B back.
Well, if you're below 100, you go to 100.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I'm
you're one
at
place.
100, so
Yeah, I'm at 100.
I had already switched you. Trust me, I've been keeping tabs on everything. So everyone's down to one life and one life only.
There.
All right, let's do
Fixed.
this.
All right, perfect.
Oh,
I'm just
both
making
of
sure-
you are surrounding me. I have this really cool spell.
But Hick, what would happen if I were to hit Aggi's character? Because he will move back 10 feet, but that's an occupied space. Will he move 15 feet?
You from you're underneath him. You probably can't see him. He has too much cover.
Yeah.
But
He
I
has
saw
too
him
much
move
cover.
up.
well, he
I
can
saw him
move.
up.
He can move up. If you hit him from, say, you're standing here and you hit him, he would hit him, and he would hit him, and they would all be blown back 2 squares.
Me likey. Okay, is it my
And
turn?
my turn
or-
is over.
All right.
Your turn is over, yes.
I will do just that. I will move up here and I will hit.
Now you have to
I need-
hit, so
Yeah, I only need to beat the spellcaster's AC. So
which is easy.
yeah.
And you have
16.
2 attacks.
That hits.
yep.
Alright.
So go ahead and roll damage, and I will.
If I
Plus,
move back 2 squares,
that is.
Oh.
Oh no, that's 312. Let me reroll that.
Reroll that real quick. I was gonna say.
Roll 2.
I'll do it in a minute, Dan. I have it in my
It's
head.
still 7. Okay.
It's still 7,
I can
so you're
reroll
at.
that too.
Okay.
That is. Oh. That is 11 total.
So-
No, 12. 12 plus 1d6.
Plus 3.
So 11 plus 12 plus 8 is it's 20.
Brings him up to 120. So what happens is you strike him, and he only hits once, and then he only moves once. So he's on the edge, and ooh, I lost you. So you are blown back 2
Yes.
because it just dominoes, and now you
Mm.
fall into the hammer.
You fall
I'll
through
move.
it. It's incorporeal until I
Yeah,
attack
you
with it.
fall through it.
I'll do the same thing again.
Okay.
Taking a -5 to hit to do the 10 bonus damage.
Nice.
Okay.
so I was
That
was
is
I
a
the only one who pushed back?
25.
All right.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
So it's a 20. It's a 20 to hit.
Oh, you hit with 20 damage.
No,
No,
it's a
that's
20 to
20
hit.
to
He's
hit.
taking the
20 to hit.
penalty. Is this a side B ability because he's using a feat? Great Weapon Master?
Yes.
No, that is. Oh yeah, okay. Then I'm using one of those points. Like I got 2
Okay.
points. I'm using one of them. No problem.
Do you get 2 back?
You get no. He had
One
one
back.
before.
I
Now he
still
has
have
2,
one.
and now he's
Oh,
back
I
down
had
to
one,
1.
yeah.
2d10 plus 10. That is a total of 17. I can reroll that one.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right, that is a total of 16 plus 7.
13.
23.
16 plus 7 is not
20,
13.
23.
23, yes. And
So-
that's not the first
But
attack
yeah.
of the turn, so I can't add the 1d6.
So you are now at 143. And you are blown back twice, and you land on top, and you roll me a
Even rod.
roll me a D100.
No, I'm not moving up. I'm staying away.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. I people were in order. I just started moving. Roll me a D100, but before you roll it,
Oh, too bad.
choose odds or evens.
Oh, I'll re-roll it then. I don't know. Odds.
Okay, apologies. I didn't. Okay.
All right, I got evens.
So you got evens. You fall in the bad direction.
Oh,
So
Deck
we
save
should-
me. Let's go.
Yep, you got to make a deck save.
Can I catch him?
I'm sorry.
No, I
Can
got
I
an
catch
18.
you?
I got an 18. So I'm guess I hold.
Yeah, you hold on to the edge.
Okay.
Now, none of you guys took damage just because of domino effect. Just to let you know, I am
It's
aware you
just
didn't take any damage.
all hitbox stuff.
All hitbox stuff, exactly.
Mhm.
All right.
only person taking damage was Aggie's character, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Using him as the big old sponge.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
All right. All right, Azrael, it's your turn, my friend.
Oh, this is upsetting. I'm gonna use my subsequent bonus action to hit Dan out of the way. And I'm gonna hit him to the right while I hang over the edge.
Are you hitting him with a hammer?
Yes, I'm hitting him with my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that beautiful number for me.
21 to hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. Am I correct?
12 force damage reduced to 6, and I'm hitting him to the right above me. If he moves
All right,
10
just
feet.
putting
if
that
he
in,
moves
so you're
10
at 108. So it blows you 2 to the right. I need you to make me a saving throw.
Can I try and grab onto him as I'm falling?
Just take him down with you.
No, not even even if I can grab onto him to hold myself up, or even if I grab onto him, I can still
Just,
grab onto
just
the
to
ledge.
hold yourself.
Not like. So
Depends on if
here's
you
the thing.
succeed on the deck save, you can grab onto my leg.
Here's my plan. I'm gonna grab him as I'm falling, and then as I'm going past this lower one here, I'm gonna try grab onto that, but then let him go.
So you're trying to.
Or at
I
least
know
try
what
to
I know
knock
what you're
him
trying
off.
to do.
But
You want to
it's your
knock him
turn.
off so he has to make the check again.
Yeah, pretty much. Is that something?
No,
that
but
I
he's
can do?
making a save.
Oh, okay.
If that's,
I'm
if
gonna
not,
say.
Let's
I'm gonna say
see if he even remarkably succeeds the save
Yeah,
first. Dan
so-
has to
so
make the
make-
deck
make-
save first.
make the deck save first. If you make the deck save, then we'll talk about it.
Okay, I've made every deck save so far. This is gonna be the one that I fail.
Because you want to do something cool with it.
So.
Oh.
That does fail.
But doesn't he land at this edge? Is this not a standable block? Because if that's
Could
not
you
a
repeat
standable
the
block-
save again down there?
Yep, you can. Because the first time was to try to save it here, but now you have a second chance. This is
Come on,
why.
baby.
This is why platforms are crucial, and that's why I love this game.
I'm gonna fail this one. I'm gonna fail.
No,
this
you're
one.
not.
No, don't
Oh.
jinx it.
Oh, you
Stop saying you're gonna fail it.
you jinxed it, Dan. I'm sorry, buddy.
Dan, GG.
So as you
Dan.
take your great sword and you try to stab it in, it just doesn't go as it did all those times. Probably due to the fact that maybe it dulled a little bit from excessive
Stabbing.
saves.
can
probably gold.
I throw my coup de grace just for the lols?
You need the
You
need the roll.
It won't activate otherwise. Okay.
It won't
I
activate
thought-
otherwise.
Like, wouldn't it be funny if I just threw a stone and a water elemental just spawned in the middle of this map?
Oh my word, that's 100% what I was gonna do. Is have the elemental just triple in size, and you were the only person it would not hurt.
Well, Molodak is.
So you fall off the edge, and you hear Molodak defeated. And Molodak, you appear on a bench, like a nice marble bench, up above the you can see all of them fighting, but you're kind of away, but just at a range where you can kind of see everything. And if you look to your right, you see the party master in his marble recliner, and he goes, "I'm so sorry, friends. I had high hopes for you."
Can I see him? Because I would like
Here,
to
and he
bow to
passes
him.
you a bowl. Nope, you cannot see him.
Can
They
I
are
still
out
bow
of field of vision.
respect?
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
very much so. You can do whatever you want.
like I mean, it was a lot of fun, and I tried, but I was a bit big, and it was a bit too big for this area.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time if you come back again. And he kind of pats your head just a little bit with his giant glove. He just kind of pats your head, just like,
Pats.
"You did your best, buddy."
Head pats.
And he hands you like no, he snaps his fingers, and on your lap appears a bowl of like snacks you would find at like a football game.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Popcorn.
whatever your character would like the
Popcorn.
most. Popcorn,
It's a
chili
bowl full of
dogs,
hot dogs.
chili dogs, Slurpees, whatever your character would want the most appears in your lap. He goes, "Have a treat for all your hard work."
Thank you.
Thank you.
All
Actually,
Thank you. All right.
all right.
So
Well,
hold
I
on,
guess
just
for
need to-
could I use my movement to pick myself up? Is that 5 feet?
no, to save yourself off a ledge does not cost you anything.
Okay, so I'll just hop back up. Could I get in between these two individuals then? Could I put myself back up between these?
I would
Or
say
would I
yes.
have to go, or could I go up, over, and drop down?
I think that would be your best course.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, that's all 30. 25 feet out of my
Okay.
30 to do that. And that was my
Okay.
bonus action, so as my action, I'm going to burn a B, and I'm going to use, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to use Word of Radiance. Each creature within 5 feet of me must make a Constitution saving throw or take some radiant damage.
All
So
right,
it's a shout.
saving throws.
Hopefully, with the knockback, it'll push them both 10 feet away from me.
That is a 21.
I had 18.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a cantrip, unfortunately. It's an all or
Does it
nothing
make
thing.
it
I
or-
shouldn't
make
have,
it or-
you know.
Make it like either damage or no damage.
It's an all or
Or
nothing.
half damage.
No, it's a
It's an all or
cantrip.
nothing. So 18 and 21, they both pass.
Yeah. So nothing happens.
So now you're just awkwardly in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Why
You're just
would
like-
you do that?
And you just.
I
So
am
what
not
do you
the enemy.
say?
I just shout
do
a
you-
word in Celestial.
So-
If they never know it.
So you just hear this like angelic choir emanate from his throat, and you can't understand it unless you understand Celestial, but probably not. It's just this high pitched screeching,
And that's
and then silence as
That
he like
is-
waits,
that's one of my 2 actions, right? To use a
and
side
nothing
B?
happens.
Or can I use the other one as an attack?
Yep.
How does that work? Okay.
So
was-
2 side Bs would count as your actions.
Side B, 2 side Bs?
So
no, I
One
want to use.
side
What
B is
about
one action?
I know, but like one
One
side
side
B
B is
isn't.
one action.
One side B is okay. So I can use my second action since I'm a medium creature to do an attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, you could. Apologies.
Got you. Or I could do another side B and burn all of it.
You could.
I could.
This is all or nothing.
This is all or nothing at this moment. Oh yes. You know what? How would you work sorcery points? Because
It's
a class
feature,
feature,
sorcery
I'd
points
say
can be
it's a-
consumed.
I'd
Mhm.
say it's a class feature, therefore it's a.
I'm not
save.
gonna use a side B for every one sorcery point I'm gonna do. That seems stupid.
No, but
No, of
I'd
course
say
not.
one thing with sorcery points is a side B.
Would count as
Well,
a
the
side
thing
B.
is, you can get certain spell slots back if you sacrifice like 3 sorcery points. You could do it. You could get a side B back.
Hmm.
But that's a DM's call.
That would be broken because not everyone has access to those features.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's something I'll have to look into definitely. For future because I've never played with a sorcerer. So That's something
I don't
else
like
to- for
Abra.
me
I'm
to-
gonna. I'll use my other one and burn my last side B. I'm gonna cast Banishment on him, making me a Charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving
Yes. 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 Yes.
I don't
That
like
is
Abra.
exactly
I'm
what
gonna
I like
banish
to
him.
see.
That's a
That
fail.
is a 16.
That's a failure. My DC 17. I'll display in VTTV. There's Charisma save 17.
He does have a DC 17.
Pops out of
So-
existence.
He does pop out of existence. That
Is that an insta? Is that an insta kill?
No, that's
that is an
that's
insta kill.
Oh my god!
That is an insta kill.
Really?
I did not think of banishment. Hold on, I got to think about this. Hold on. That's
Does he go to like this
Hmm.
pocket space?
no. I know what happens. You banish him, but not in the way you expect. You are now over
Banishment
here.
is concentration up to 1 minute. If you fail it, I'm back.
No, you're just over here. It just moves you into a random location.
So
'Cause-
planar shifting magic does not really work here,
Mm.
other than Dimension Door and
I-
Misty Step.
Yeah, those are kind of just like those are to move anyways.
So
kinda
there's a
just-
barrier around this plane of existence to not leave.
I'd be fine
Mhm.
with being in a sub bubble for 1 minute.
No, that's just to protect you. Fuck you. I just want you away from me.
But that's what the
He's-
spell does.
He's a monster.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
but
but
this is a different.
this is
This is a different thing than just normal combat.
Hmm.
A
So it just
demi-plane will
moves you
actually
away.
help you more than
I-
hurt you.
I had to think about that and think about the party master's rules in my head. So apologies that I had to pause there and think.
Oh no,
I
you're
had to,
good.
like,
You're good.
I was like, what?
I don't
what
mind
are the
him being
rules
in a
again?
pocket
So-
plane. He just pops in. He's like, "Hey Dan, can I
while
have
that
some of those
does-
chips?"
It's a hard call, but I'm going to say it just moves you, just because that fits what the rules with what the party master's domain is. Is
Makes
that
sense.
you can't really? It's
Oh, no,
not
the
much
initiative
of
tracker.
banishing, more of just I banish you from my. Oh,
I think we all get. I think we all get.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. So it's fine.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Yep.
yeah.
And I'll move over here
Alright,
for my last
so is
5
that
feet of
the end of your
movement.
turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
Getting too
Alright,
close
Neff, it
for
is your turn.
comfort.
Oh, come on now.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind being a whole lot closer, friend.
No, I was talking about the giant Goliath that can eat me for breakfast. Too close for comfort.
Ah, not me. I understand.
You're an easy target. He wasn't.
He's too strong to be left alive. Must teleport him away.
I will use my side B to use invisibility,
Okay.
and I will just move.
All right.
That's like 30 feet down there.
All right. Nobody knows where you are. You just
Move.
gone.
In fucking
Yes.
visible.
Very.
That's
very
it.
Good, very good spell for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bartholomew.
Let me see here. I think that you and I have a very, very good idea of what to do here. And I was very happy to see what you did. Very good. Can I see Opera from here?
Huh?
Can I see him from here?
No, you cannot, because there's, let's see, there's this, there's staircases here.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff in the way.
There's a lot of stuff in the way. He's very obscured.
So for all you know, I'm out of the game.
Yeah, as far as
All
you know.
I know, you're out of the game. Okay,
But
real
you have
quick
to
on-
remember that you didn't hear his name or defeated, because that's what happened last time when Molodak died. Is it said Molodak defeated? You did not hear that this time.
Would I have seen him when I
You're not-
moved?
Okay, Aggie.
Because I was up
Maybe.
here.
Okay,
Just
how do you
so
want to use
you know. That's what it does.
I don't
Let me
think
see
so.
here.
That's all cover for this. I think.
No. That's fine.
Yeah, this is all cover.
Let's see, I have moved 10 feet. And I'm going to... Can I jump up here?
Oh, I know this spell very well.
Let me see
Okay.
here. You know what? Actually, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to walk this way. And that'll be the end of my turn. Moving my way towards where I last saw the invisible woman.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
I don't think we're counting like spell components for spells when we're doing this, are we?
No, we are not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, banishment. It's a
I would
video
like
game
to
inside of a
do-
video game, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Since jumping's 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to pop out.
You're going to hit him?
Yes.
Plus, we're like level 10. I'm sure we would have components by this level anyway.
28, that hits.
That's unfortunately 18. I only crit on 19s and 20s.
Oh, an item distasteful to the target would be a photograph of Bartholomew. To attempt to banish you.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Bartholomew would be handing out his autographed headshots to everyone when he meets us, so I would use that as a spell
Yeah.
component for banishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that's 40-10 damage if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yep,
2d10 each,
for both
yeah.
attacks. 2d10 each. Yep.
So I reroll that too,
Ooh.
and that is now a 7. So that's 5 plus 8 plus 4 plus 7. And that's an
That's
additional
20.
4
That's
damage.
24 put to 28 damage.
Wait, does that also count? Yeah, I can reroll all ones. It's not only with d10s or d12s. So that is also rerollable.
Okay.
Unless you say otherwise.
I'm gonna say no because it's a bonus thing. I'm gonna not allow that just because that's a little bit.
Yeah, it's not part of the weapon damage. It's not like
not
Yeah,
part of the
that's
weapon
fine
damage.
then. So that's 28 damage.
28 damage. All right, I need to just add that to him.
So that's a 2 back and then another 2 back. Of course, I move after him then.
Oop. As you punch Bartholomew, it goes through him.
All right.
Now it doesn't look. He doesn't move or anything. It goes right through him.
I would still like to do the remaining 5 feet and get away from the thing.
Yep, perfectly fine. Are you?
No, I don't do that. I still stand on the corner.
Okay.
Because then I'll be knocked on here, not into this.
Good idea.
Salimandry. Thank you so much for following.
As Bartholomew, I'm like, oh, come now. You're so violent. And I give him a big smile.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Grub?
It is.
All right. Asriel, it's your turn.
So incessant. All right. Ten, 15, 20. I see that his punches went right through him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I move into
It
him?
does.
What if I try to like just
Yes, you
walk
can.
right into him?
There's no struggle whatsoever. You just go right through.
Oh,
Excuse me, sir, that is very rude. I'm standing here.
fuck illusions, and I punch Abra.
All right, roll to hit.
Well, not punch, but I stab with the dagger. I hit and do my 2 hits, so to speak. 22.
22 hits.
13%.
I'd like to use my last side B to reduce it by 1d12 plus 3.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead. You have a chance to nullify
It's
this
reduced
entirely.
by 5.
So you're only at 108.
Only taking 8, yeah.
Yeah, like
still-
I don't care about
still
that.
knocked back.
I don't
Still
care about
knocked
that.
back.
It's just like I had the chance of
Thank
not
God it's
getting
only,
knocked back at all. Yeah.
Thank God it's only a dagger.
But how do you stab me the second time since I'm down there?
Oh, then I'll just have
Is
to
that
move
a
again.
nat 1?
It might have not have even happened because I don't think I have enough movement to reach him, actually.
Double check for me.
I don't have enough room.
You don't have enough? Alright, then just, you can cancel that out.
Then that wouldn't have reached.
Yep.
So I can only use my 5 feet and just move back there then. I'm just gonna refuse to believe that Bartholomew is real. I think it's some sort of like trick that he's playing. That is. Oh my. Oh, that's right. My fucking bonus section. My spiritual weapon is right there. I can move it. I will move it over here because I can only move it 20 feet a turn.
So right here?
One more square. Yeah, but yeah, that's all.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go. I should have moved it last turn, but I don't think I. No, I did.
No,
I
it's fine, it's
smacked Dan up last turn. Never mind.
Yeah, you smacked down.
That is all I'm
All right,
going
cool.
to do.
Alright. Nefra.
I will stay invisible.
Yeah, good
Good
call.
call.
Good call.
Jumping is 5 feet.
Yep.
Yep, just moving there in the middle of the platform.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Bartholomew, there is a man inside of you right now.
No, there's
Not
not.
inside. Not inside of him. I just thought it like some sort of like illusion trick, so I didn't want to be like. Around
Oh,
it.
sorry. I
moved my last
yes.
5 feet. Back,
I mean, not that it
thinking
would
it's
be
some
the
sort
first
of
time
like
for him, I
illusion
believe.
or some shit.
All right, listen here, friend. I expect the very utmost greatness from you. You're going to win this for us. And after he says that, he walks away. He goes this direction. And then I'll take the dash action to get right here if possible.
Okay.
He'll sit down like, you guys!
Are you I wish you were bardically inspiring me right now.
I wish I could too. That's the end of my turn.
What the hell? He faced right through me. Your moving illusion tricks won't fool me.
It's not an illusion.
He's totally there. Is that everything for you, Bartholomew?
That's everything from me.
Okay. Grud, it's your turn, my friend. So as this is all going on, the party master's just making small talk with Molodak, just like, oh, how did you think this worked?
Is there another
And
sphere
just-
that's gonna spawn in? Maybe.
Actually, now that you say that,
Because it's been
I
a while.
was
I
about
thought you
to
were gonna
segue.
maybe throw in another one.
I was.
Other side of the map.
The other side this time. Everybody's doing measurements like, how far is it from me? Where is
Yeah.
it?
Can't mage hand trick this one,
Okay, wait, no.
even though I totally fucking would.
I can't get there.
Dang.
Well, it's 5 feet, and then 10, 20, 25, and then 30 would be up here.
I
Yep.
could dash, but then I have nothing else. So no.
Go ahead, my friend. It is your turn. Just in case.
But I don't know you're there, so you're invisible. I don't know where you are.
Yeah, I know it's my turn. I'm just triggering something
Okay.
up right now.
Okay. Sorry.
Because Aggie and me answered some questions of him, if he would get hit or not.
Say no more.
I'm up there, and I fist.
No, I don't consent.
I do not care.
Like that.
I do not. I do not consent. I do not care. We care. Just as a preface, we at Arcane Recovery
Against
not
any
condone.
kind of rape.
Anyway,
18?
yeah,
18?
18 would hit. Yeah.
And the 27.
Yep, both those hit.
Alright, then that's 40-10.
So I only move 5 feet per.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll that one. Alright, that's a 3, so that's not 19,
20,
but
20, 21. Yep.
21, and then the 1d6. And then that's another 4. Since you won't let me reroll that.
So 125. So you are actually knocked back. Yeah.
That
I
was
had
for
to
the
measure
first,
it just
the,
to make sure.
Yeah, the first. Yeah, then now at this point it would change, I think.
Nope. It
No,
was-
Oh wait, I'm
like-
not at 150 yet. Over 150 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, boom.
And then he would hit you for the second attack, I'm guessing, and
Yes.
then you would eat as well.
Yes, and then I'll stay there and not move after him.
Okay. Just making sure we're all on the same page.
Hmm.
All right. Does that end your turn, my friend?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Asriel.
Interesting.
I was going like,
I swap.
yes, yes.
I swap to a crossbow and shoot from a distance. Or no, actually, I'll throw a dagger and then shoot with the crossbow because I'm not sure what the range is on the crossbow because that has a loading property, so I'm not going to be able to shoot it twice. So my first attack would be throwing a dagger, and the second
Okay.
attack would be shooting a crossbow. It's a light crossbow.
Gotcha. This has been very entertaining for me.
Oh, unfortunate.
That does not hit.
Dagger don't hit.
25 does.
That
Cross-
I believe in you. Yes.
He's just talking. I believe in you. So
Can I
100
see the game master from where I am?
plus 14 is that be 122 you're at now?
Yeah. Then he gets pushed, correct?
Yeah, and he gets pushed back
10
2
feet. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action, move my spiritual weapon up next to him, and then hit him. They can move 20 feet and then make an attack.
Well, it's there it goes.
There we go. So I'm gonna knock him off the edge with this, hopefully.
Oh yeah. It's all coming up, Cusco.
Modded 20.
That hits.
9 force damage reduced to 4. 4%.
So 26.
And then 10 more feet.
5, 10. Need you to make the first of 2
That is
possible.
this ledge, right?
Yep.
Alright. That is a 5.
Ooh.
All right. On to the next one.
That would be a 10.
Ooh.
On to the last one. You've got one left.
The last one is
Oh, there it is.
Just
The
grab
save.
onto the ledge. Like by the skin of your teeth, you somehow manage to find your grip.
would you like to
My.
elaborate how I saved myself?
You can flavor it if you would like.
Oh yes, because I fall past the ledge, and you're about to like wait for the red glow and the has been eliminated, but then you just see a grappling hook hooking onto the corner and dragging myself back up there.
Hey, solid
Like
six.
using his crossbow.
I just
Yeah,
So-
I have a grappling
What
hook.
If you
Grappling crossbow,
if you-
nice.
If you actually fell off the edge, it would be gray colored.
Just so I know,
It's your ring.
recoveries
that's
are
why
for
I
when
asked.
you fail your deck saves, right? To grab onto a ledge.
It's the flavor to grab onto the edge.
I got you. Okay.
Okay. I'm guessing that 10 ends your turn as.
And I look around.
You hear a
Yeah.
clapping come from Bo. It's like, my, well done.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looking
All
at
right.
you, and I point towards the smash ball.
All right. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, but Neff, you can go ahead and take your turn.
Yep. Not a
will
lot will
trust
change.
You are invisible, and he is right there. No, I'm just kidding. But also, Aggie is doing some weird hooligan shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not acting yet. I'm just wondering what I do.
Now I'm having fun when I'm doing nothing.
The thing is, I can't be
did you cast
invisible again.
Blink, Aggie?
I don't know what that spell is. No comment.
No comment. Are you pleading the fifth?
Pleading the fifth.
Okay. So
The DM knows.
if we had side Bs and I casted Dispel Magic on your position, would you come back?
I actually don't know.
That is 5, 10, 15, 25. It would be 30, and you wouldn't be able to see me. Yep. I'm moving
Ooh, I'm out of shape.
right onto you.
So what did I miss?
She's jumping a lot.
I moved.
So
I
5,
had
10,
had a feeling.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yes. Will I sacrifice my invisibility?
It could allow you to get the smash ball before he does, because if you knock him back far enough.
I know, but like last time it took like, I don't know, 20 hits to get this smash ball.
True.
Maybe he made it weaker. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? No, I'm just stay there.
Okay.
Right in front of him, but he can't see me.
Interesting.
Would he bump into you?
Not if I move to the side, and like if you move past.
If
me.
I move anywhere, I
It's
might
2D.
bump into.
It's 2D, Panda.
You knock him back.
You just run into each other and it counts like a hit and you both like get knocked back 10 feet.
Alright, I think that's our turn though. I think it's Aggie's now.
I'll hold my action actually. And I'll keep cheering from the sidelines like, you got it, Osriel! I would be voting for Molodak, but so sad that he's gone. My money's on you now. I believe in you, Bob.
I have to admit, Bartholomew's probably my favorite character, just of how he is. He's so much fun. He reminds me of Nim.
Thank you. Dude,
I love it.
I was so thrown off in the beginning because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make the character like this, and then the party master or Nim appeared, and he was like super like exactly how my character was.
Just letting you know, it is not Nim. Nim is
Okay,
not
I
the
got
party
you.
master.
Can I see opera from where I am?
No, because you got this, and he is hanging off the edge.
Ah, damn. Okay.
However, you have not heard the defeated, so
Something tells me that Grud's still in the game. You gotta watch your back, man. I'll warn you if he comes. That's the end of my turn. I'm holding
what,
my action.
what a cocky bitch.
I love him.
I'm holding my action. That's
Alright.
the end of my turn.
All right, back to the top of the round. Grunt.
Yeah, I'll pull myself up. And yeah, I can't occupy that space, but I don't know that. Can't occupy that space, so I guess I'll be going there.
Hmm.
And then can I throw a javelin at him? Or is that thing in the way?
This would be in the way.
Okay, can I move back here then? And then throw the javelin?
You can also move one up.
You can always just move 5 feet up and just.
Yeah.
Can I now throw a javelin?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Equipment. Oh no, I don't have them equipped. Yes, that's why they don't show. Does an 11 hit you?
You're muted, Iggy. I don't hear you.
That misses by 1. My AC is 12.
Alright, then I'll throw the other one. Just like grab 2 javelins from my back. A 13.
That one hits.
Alright.
You sure can swing a sword, but I'm afraid that your throwing
I'll
arm is a
reroll
little
that
weak.
too.
Ooh.
That is a 4, that means 14, and then 1d6.
And I'll shout out to
That's
him like,
another 8. So that is 22.
It goes through him and clatters onto the
So,
ground.
no, non-magical damage does nothing, magical damage does nothing. What can hurt you? This is some seriously overpowered bullshit.
after that, he says, "You sure can swing your sword, but I'm afraid your throwing arm is a little weak. I think you might need to work on that. I don't mean to insult you. It's just kind of weak."
That is my turn.
Okay. Azrael.
I'm just going to move. Do I hear some bullshit going on down there?
Probably, yeah.
Well, what would he hear?
Just you hear just probably the grunting of him throwing the javelin.
And
Or
well,
hearing it
mainly
twice.
like I could see if Iggy's yelling down at somebody.
Yeah, you can see that, but you can also hear like the javelins clanging and clacking and
I'll say, "Azrael, my friend, he is here. Hurry!"
I'll move the spiritual weapon down there then.
all right.
But can you attack someone you can't see?
That's why I'm gonna drop down, bitch. 5, 10, 15. There it is. And then spiritual weapon to move down there. Peek.
I'm working on it.
I know.
I'm working on it.
I
Dang.
know you're working on it.
Roll to hit.
22.
Does hit.
11 force damage drop down to 5%.
Ooh.
I'm just glad that that worked out.
132.
So I drop
Drop
down
back 10 feet.
5, 10. So that's 10 feet. And then I'm going to drop down, and then as my action, crossbow time. I'm going to try to pop. 18.
Does hit.
Um, 9%. And another 10 feet.
I can't do basic math. Hold on. It's 41.
And that is a 7 dex save.
Phew.
That is not enough to save, and sadly,
No!
there is no other ledge for you to grab. So, as such as happened to Molodak, but moments ago.
Wait. There's 2 ledges right there and right there.
but you were right here and it blew you back. You're already trying to reach this one. How could you reach for something that's taller than you?
I have a crossbow.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna say no because we've been here for a while. Like if this was just at the beginning, I would say yes, but we've been here for
10. Wait.
for a while. So
10. And
We're
you
not
say
gonna- we're not
dropping
gonna
down
count how long.
platforms doesn't cost any movement?
yeah, it doesn't cost any movement.
Okay, so I used only 10 feet horizontally, and I just willingly kept dropping down, so I have 20 feet.
Yep.
Left.
Well then, GG,
So-
Ryan.
Hey, GG, man.
You
Beat the
you attempt
ever-living
to
shit
shoot-
out of fucking everybody.
You-
Goddamn
you did.
brawler. An
You
actual
did.
brawler.
I loved the amount of damage he was doing.
Opera. Don't be salty. You did really good.
You did
I'm not
really
salty.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
10.
As-
I'll just
as you
jump back up
attempt-
here and move to... Yeah, I'll just move center, so I'll be right there.
As Grud
So-
goes down, it's like, yes! You are so good! I'm gonna treat you to a drink after we're out of here. I promise. It's on me.
I'm only letting you
So-
live.
So
Thank
as it
you.
happens,
Only
your
letting you live.
crossbow, your crossbow attempts to grab onto it, but it just misses again, just in the exact same spot as Molodak has. So this is now the cursed ledge. I'm now calling it that.
Actual curse
And it
ledge.
just pings off, and it's not able to catch you as it did before, and you fall into darkness. And it says, "Dude, brain."
As you say it, I'm letting you live. Like, thank you. That is music to my ears.
Not
It says
for now.
gear defeated, and a gray blast from where you fell came, and you find yourself as Molodak did in these bleachers, marble bleachers. They're actually kind of comfy, like more than you'd expect marble to be. And the party master looks to you. I'm awfully sorry, friend, but you were the biggest threat. I have to admit. And he passes you a bowl of whatever you would like. Grud?
Grood?
You're muted right now if you're trying to talk. Opera.
Grood?
What? What?
I said, he said, hey, you were the biggest threat. I'm sorry that you lost here. He's giving you some food.
Awesome. No beer.
Give you your favorite foods.
If you think of beer, it appears. So
Okay.
It's a bowl of beer.
bowl of beer. It's an entire bowl of beer. You're just like, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just smash my face into it. Like, no, it's not even typical. I'll just smash my face
Smash
into it.
Beautiful.
You're gonna vacuum cleaner this beer up.
100%. All right. And then there were 3. So Grenadier is removed from the turn order. And Azrael.
That was my whole turn,
No,
so
no,
my
that
turn's
was his
over.
turn.
Oh, okay.
My turn's over.
Apologies. All right, Nafira, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. I think I will give up on my invisibility and attack the
Okay.
orb.
All right.
So I basically jump.
You jump
Attack
up and
it.
you attack it once, and then you're going to try to attack it again whilst...
Yes.
Okay. Because the
Plus-
force would force it down, so she would have a second chance
Yes.
to do it.
Volleyball
That
spike.
is a 19.
First one was a 19.
Yeah.
That hits.
I'm just gonna roll now. 2d10.
6 damage. Okay, I have to write that on my notes real quick. 6. All right. It falls down, and you yourself are falling down as well, so you have a second chance to attack it.
That's an 11.
11 hits.
Nice.
I think it's a 10 AC ball.
Yeah, it's a 10 AC.
13.
Ooh, that's some good damage.
I have to do the math. Hold on. 6.
6 plus 13 is 19.
19. Okay. You did quite a bit of damage. It did almost break, but just not enough. You were close.
Am I
Right,
on the
so you're
same
now-
level with the wall right now?
It is down here, yes, because
Okay,
of where
that's-
you hit it. However, you are out of attack slots.
Yes, but it's still close enough.
Oh yeah, no, it's still close enough. You could very easily get it if you play your cards correctly, and a hammer doesn't come from nowhere and just.
Bap you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it can reach her. It can only move 20 feet at a time.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, it can only go over here. But
Okay.
it is the mischievous Iggy. I'm very confused.
It is.
It's my turn now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to sit there. I'm like, all right. You're of celestial blood. You have to find the invisible girl. I believe in you. I'm just gonna watch it from the sidelines. I can't do it.
I'm
She
not
just
invisible
appeared in
anymore.
midair and then fell.
Go chase her. You got it. I believe in you. And I'll hold my action.
He really wants to be the last one standing.
He really does.
We should team up.
Whoa, hey. No matter what, when it comes down to it, I think you two should duke it out first, and then we'll deal with the me problem after.
The me problem after.
I
Are
promise.
you sure? Because Azrael already had his ult on. Well,
I
I
promise.
already took a loss. So,
I promise that I'm not playing dirty.
are you sure?
Yes.
Well, why doesn't anything hit you then?
Oh yeah, no, he's 100% lying. He's 100% playing dirty.
This dimension is weird, isn't it?
Wow.
Azrael,
I
You
think
are
that master guy. I think he likes me or something. I don't know.
Oh wow.
Azrael, you see right through this lie. He is playing dirty.
I don't know what kind of feral tricks you're using, but you will be punished for it.
Feral tricks? How dare you call them feral? That's so rude. No, I spent a long time learning these tricks. They're not feral, they're refined.
It's true. He does have a point. All right.
Remember,
are you going to do
Osriel,
anything on
my
your turn?
money is still on you. I
Bartholomew-
promise to give you a fair matchup.
I swear to
once
God,
you
if he
break.
just did literally minor illusion to turn himself into a light blue background, I'm gonna be pissed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing, Bartholomew?
No.
All right. That's real. It's your turn.
I'm gonna take a shot with the crossbow at the ball.
All right. That does hit. Roll for damage. You might be able to get it.
Max.
Oh,
Max, you. So, in case this happens, you actually. Never mind. That was something in concept. I'm not allowed to do that. So yeah, you break it, and once
Does it break
again,
on her?
Oh, did Opera leave?
his PC died.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, the cameras are messed up.
Don't do anything.
Oh.
If he dies, he dies. I can fix it.
Okay. I'm not changing my move. I ain't doing nothing.
I just gotta swap positions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
So how does it break on for me or for her?
It breaks for you because you dealt the last hit.
Be
You were the
grateful
one that
that we
broke it.
damaged it.
So you feel this overwhelming power course through you once again. Very familiar now that you were used to it. However, you feel that you're only able to do the same thing that you did the first time.
Yep. I'll move since it was 15 feet. I'll hold my free action for bullshit.
What kind of bullshit are we talking?
If Iggy ever becomes what appears to be tangible through my insight, I will fucking point blank shotgun him in the mouth. That's my turn. I'm glowing with power and I'm just gonna fucking hold it no matter how much it hurts. Like basically whoever's just gonna be threatening up upon me is just gonna be blasted.
Yep.
Left or right. I will use my bonus action to move my my thing up right next to me.
As a deterrent.
Yep. Towards Iggy's side. Yep.
Towards
Alright.
me.
Yeah, just up,
Yeah,
my butt in front of me.
All right, Nefira, it is your turn.
What are you waiting for?
I know, I want to see this.
She's right there.
I'm gonna move further out of range.
That's a good idea. So you're kind of going. So you can only go here. This is kind of a. This
Yeah,
is
I will
that
hide
wide.
right there.
Yeah.
I would
that's
like to
perfectly fine.
hide.
You are very safe. You have a block here. You have a staircase here. You are set.
No, I
You
would,
are-
I would
yeah, you are in a
literally
little
like
bunker.
to hide somewhere so that they can't find me unless they really search.
Well, you're probably in the best spot to do that. So. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Bartholomew.
My friend, I don't know what you're holding on for. You need to go after her. You look constipated when you hold it like that.
You're looking a little bit bloated, my friend. That's not good for you.
Is he like aiming it at me?
I'm not meaning it at
Yeah.
anyone. I'm looking between left and right. I'm just being sensually aware.
All right,
Sensually
I'll pass
aware.
on my turn. I'll hold my action.
All right.
Let's go, Angel.
I'm gonna take a shot at the egg with my crossbow to see if he's tangible or not.
Prospect.
Appa's back.
All right, I'll fix the
Prospect.
cameras in a moment.
Yeah. Cool.
16,
Yeah, that hits.
15.
Were
Does it
you
still
hitting
go
the
right through
full
him?
It goes right through him.
Ow! That hurt! Oh, gosh.
It does. It still goes right through him. But
I have a feeling
Cause
that
you-
if he is somewhere, a wide area of effect that it captures the entire map, if he's invisible, he has to be caught in it somewhere. By sheer probability, law of chance. Maybe.
maybe.
Oh, please stop trying to shoot me. It's breaking my heart.
15.
Significant
I'm gonna jump up
select
here and do
Okay.
2 more. Yep. Bonus action, I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon down here.
All right.
Yep.
It is with you.
15, 20, 25.
Yep.
30.
30. All right.
I'm still holding on to it. That's my
All right. Nefira.
Nothing changes.
Okay. Bartholomew.
Nothing changes.
nothing changes.
I'm looking up at Azrael with
So
it's like a baby eyes basically. He's got a smile on his face like
so we've hit a stalemate, have we?
No,
Is
not
anyone
really.
gonna do anything?
everybody wants me to die now.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you looking at me for?
Hold on.
Az, it's your turn. As my friend, it is your turn.
I would like to. And fucking. God dang it! Why did Apper leave if he knew that he wasn't? God, I gotta fix the cameras again. I'm about to lock this channel so nobody can come in. Yeah, I'm gonna lock the channel.
Yeah, lock it.
Yeah, or just set the permissions to 3 people. They're 4 people.
It's
All right.
good.
Can I jump down? Can I like go out and like fall here?
You can.
All right. I would like to.
Mhm.
And
I can jump down.
shoot everything that way to try to get both of them if they're ever hiding. So I want to cover the entire
So
map.
from here, I just have to grab my measuring stick. Right there.
Yeah. So I
So-
believe that is
Oop.
that.
So I think it just. No, it catches her.
Catches me?
It
Oh.
does
It does-
catch you.
It
Just
does hit.
Oh, it's okay.
Eggy, I'm sorry.
Huh?
So there's the area.
That's the area that's hit. Okay.
I would just like, no matter what kind of trickery or illusions that this man's doing, I'm covering the entire fucking stage with this ult of the whole lower half of it. Roll up my sleeve. The tattoo of the Seraph Angel mural of the Triad scrolls down my arm. Radiant light glows at my fingertips. And I just scream banishment in Celestial as angel wings and feathers just fucking protrude out from my body in a glow of radiant display.
As you jump
This
down,
happens.
he reaches for a high five.
This happens. Just the same as it did before. And this Eggy is blown. And you, sadly, there is no way that you can survive this from where you were. There is no feasible way to save yourself. You were in a close space and it was a direct hit. I am sorry. I tried doing the math to save you and I could not.
Whoops. Here we go.
So this Eggy disappears. And Nefira, you hear Nefira defeated as you appear on the bench next to Molodak and excuse me,
And Grud.
and Grud. Yep. But as this all happens and as things die down and you land, Eggy appears right here.
Aha! He's at the bottom of the map.
Oh no! Wouldn't it have gone through my double though?
Are you did you do invoke duplicity?
No.
Nope.
Silent image?
Nope.
No.
Ah.
He casted mislead.
Oh, way back there at the beginning of the fucking game?
It lasts for
No.
an hour.
Last 4 rounds.
I know, that was so
for-
fucking long ago.
Yeah.
Everyone was still alive when I saw mislead. I'm like, is that a misclick? He didn't explain it.
Oh no, not that. That was a misclick. But then I looked it over and I cast it later. I talked to him in private because I didn't want you guys to meta it. Even
Oh yeah,
subconscious.
so it's only a verbal component. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it had to be either that or like some actually modify memory.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
It
it
was-
doesn't. So
I've been sitting here this-
why is it done now? Why is my
Why
spell...
is it done? Because the coup de grace is so different,
Okay.
and it's such a powerful force that it
It's
dispelled the
anti-magic,
magic
it
that was
dispels
there.
magic.
Yeah.
I got
So
you.
it would dispel my spiritual weapon because that was also inside of it.
Yes, it would. Thank
Yeah.
you for catching
It
that. I
dispels
knew I'd
all magic inside of it.
So
Well-
now Iggy.
As soon as he
you-
appears, he shoots him a look of like of surprise, and he's just like, "No,
I told
how
you,
did know?"
your magical tricks don't last forever. In the eyes
They
of
last-
Tyr, The god of judgment.
But they did last long enough, didn't they? It sure did
Almost.
save me from that monster, Grud.
Grud's in the stands like, you did not just say that. Because they can still hear you very loud and clear.
He just shrugs. He's like, yeah, you got me. So here we are.
So, Neff, as you are kind of sitting here, the party master looks at you and goes, you did a very nice job. What was that you did at the beginning with the you hurt them a lot? Was that like a special kind of attack?
Yeah, you can call it a special kind of attack.
I liked it. I really did. I might have to find more people that can do it.
Azrael doesn't know where everyone went, thinking that they're probably still in like this weird demi-pocket plane of blackness or the bar, so he'll just shout up towards the clouds because he's celestial, so he'll shout up toward the clouds thinking that the dead can hear him because he's an angel. It's like, the fear is sorry. If you could hear me, I'll buy dinner or something.
I'm just sitting on the bench laughing my ass off hearing that.
Oh,
The party master isn't laughing, but he's just like nodding. He goes, very interesting.
what about buying dinner for me? We had such a good thing going.
No. This is my dinner.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not only use one of your attacks?
I did only use the one crossbow attack to see if it worked.
Oh, I thought he shot here and here.
No, the
Nope.
that was the ultimate to shoot this.
That was the
time.
ultimate.
So
That
I
was
do have a
range.
second one. So falling is
That's-
free. That means I
Yeah,
have.
falling free.
That means I have 15 more feet of movement.
Max, I'm like, now real quick, mister, before we step any closer, are you really gonna do this to me right now? You're gonna attack a poor, harmless bard who did nothing to you?
Nah. And I just move it and I just shoot above his head.
Mm.
I was 50-50. I was literally just going to let the dice decide, but in character, I was going to let it decide for me in character. So instead of flipping a d20 to have high or low roll, it was going to be an attack roll. If it was a low roll, I'm amused. If it's a high roll, I have no sympathy. So I just shoot it. I shoot it above his head. I did enjoy it. Come on, let's see what you got now that you don't have any tricks. I want to see what you can really do.
Bartholomew flinches when you shoot the crossbow.
Come on. What do you got?
I'm not really a fighter. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
No, you're magically capable. Come on, I want to see the other stuff you got.
Oh, sucked out all my power. I don't think I can do anything. Cantrips. They're also side B or whatever.
Cantrips, yes. All magic is a side. You have no more slots.
We were gonna have a cantrip battle because we're both out.
He's sitting cross-legged like, I'm sorry, I'm all spent.
Well, so am I. That was it.
How do you want to do this? You are obviously much, much stronger than me. There's nothing I could ever do to stand a chance against you.
I
And then I
put
pull
the
out a
crossbow
greatsword.
over my shoulder and I twirl a dagger on my middle finger. All right, let's get personal.
It pains me to do this, but okay.
So as this happens, the party master is just like, ooh, interesting. And he snaps his fingers and both of you appear on either side.
Okay.
And this is it. This is final death. If you somehow fall, there is no saving. Pretend that all of this
All the barriers are gone.
stuff isn't here.
There's only the 3 barriers here.
They're all gone.
There's only the 3
Hold on.
barriers.
Yep. That's it. Let me
Do we
just...
get any of our abilities back?
Oh, okay, you did it. You did it right.
Nope. This
I'm fucked.
You got a
This is
ranged
just-
on you?
This is it.
Actually, no. I don't carry any ranged equipment with me. No crossbows here. Just he pulls up his rapier, he flings it. Just my rapier.
And I twirl my dagger around my middle finger, and I throw the crossbow over the edge into the abyss.
That's very noble of you. Wow. Wow, that's so noble. A
Don't
true spirit.
patronize me.
Okay.
We were teleported at the end of my turn. It is now Iggy's turn.
All right. I will get here.
15,
And
20, 25, 30.
yeah. I'll get here and I'll hold my action.
Alright. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. And I am, since items kind of like magically appear, right, after we use them, I'm going to jump here, throw a dagger, and if it hits or miss, I'm gonna conjure it again in my other hand to do the second attack when I land.
He's standing very elegantly, holding his rapier like this.
Yep. Yeah, he's waiting. Yep, that's.
You can tell that you can tell that he's not legitimately trained in sword fighting, but he's holding it.
3%.
He's back at 69 again. He's at 169. So because
Nice.
he's at 150, 160, he's blown back 3 squares.
And then I fall straight down those 20 feet. And then I charge in, and I grab and conjure another dagger.
Surely you would give me a chance to retaliate. Come on now.
And I hold it out pointed right at him, and I pass my turn. Literally, I was going to do the second attack if the first one missed from throwing it, and then I just run up and conjure the other one in my other hand. It's now Iggy's turn.
You are on the edge.
Okay. I'd like to
return, Iggy.
I'd like to get close.
This is so down to the wire. I love it.
I'll get here. I'll just kind of get around him real quick. You know, I want to slide underneath his legs, just for flair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elegant.
I'll allow it.
And he'll make his attacks.
I'm only at 125%. I don't get pushed back that far.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Okay.
miss. You got a second one, though. That's also a miss.
He's like, oh,
He is not trained in this.
you see what I mean?
Like,
I'm
you
not
come
a
up behind me
fighter.
and stab him, one on either side of my torso. I what? And I twirl the dagger. I turn around and just do a quick motion and do a nat one. Because, I'm fucking going behind, and I'm like, how the fuck you move so fast?
When I miss my tag, I'm like, you see, I'm not a lover. I mean, fuck. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
I'm not a lover or a fighter. I'm not a...
So, you rolled a nat 1 on it trying to attack with your dagger, did you?
Correct.
No. As you attempt to swipe him, the dagger falls out of your hand, and you are not able to use it for this round.
This turn.
You lost it.
Unarmed strike. And then I twirl it around to try to do a backhand, and my hand opens up from the sweat, and it slides right off my finger. I carry the same motion, and I just come in with a right hook.
Nice. Okay.
12.
12 hits.
I come in with a fucking banger. 11.
Ooh.
Just right in the side of the jaw, just
Up
a
to-
fucking deck in the mouth.
I'm up to 180.
It brings you down up to 180. One more.
And how
if
far
you
does he
hit
get
200,
pushed back from the other 15 feet?
Oh,
And like
my
he's
$3.
like, you know, like doing the anime thing where he's like crossing his arms and getting slid back just from the force of my punch.
yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh,
That's
my
100%
poor
what happens.
face! You're gonna ruin my makeup. It took me 2 hours this morning to apply this makeup. It wasn't cheap, you know.
I just want to
Oh,
say
I'm
this.
sure
You're
it
probably.
Okay, is that the end of your turns? My turn.
All right.
now?
Yeah,
Okay. Rapier attacks.
let's go. 17, that one does hit.
Both of those. hit.
19 and 17.
Yep.
Nice. 7 damage. And
No, you got to roll
7
your d10s, 4 d10s.
I forget. Okay. 40 10s.
Yep, 4 d10s.
You're fine. Yep. 40
Okay.
times.
2.
I'm up to 147.
22. All right. So there's 2, and there's you. You are able to make a saving throw. This is your
Because I'm
one and
not
only
over
chance to
like
stay
a
on.
threshold amount, I think.
Can I use the
Yeah,
rest
you're
of
not
my movement
over-
to catch up and get an advantage on the ledge?
You've already used both of your attacks.
To push me that far.
So,
So you,
the first
you did your
attack you would have
attack,
blown in
yeah,
here,
and then you come up here,
and your second
then
attack
do it
you
again.
would have come here and you would have hit him.
Okay.
So make your throw if you fail this.
Yep. Oh shit! No, that's right. My thing fucking comes
What?
back.
What comes back? What comes back?
Doesn't it?
That's
Does-
right. It does come back.
On a life, just as the action surge came back on the other one.
Yep.
All right, because you're still holding on to.
Yeah,
one
yeah,
side.
yeah. Because yep, there was I was still holding on to it.
This could save you.
This is make or break.
6. That is a DC 14.
That just misses.
Oh, it's a DC 15.
It's a DC 15.
I didn't have any side Bs, or else I do the shield reaction.
I know you.
No.
Would. As you feel this divine energy, and you feel, and your fingers just brush it as you fall into the abyss, and it says, "Azrael, defeated."
Wait, wait, isn't favored by the gods a side B?
Oh wait, nah, that wouldn't mattered anyway.
Oh, it is. Okay. It didn't matter anyways.
Never mind. It's more dramatic this way if I miss
So
one.
as this happens, it's more dramatic. We're doing this for the dramatic. Screw the rules for half a second.
Yeah,
all right?
fuck
This is
it, fuck it.
dramatic as hell.
Fuck the
I
rules
love
now.
this.
This is cool as
I'm
hell.
in love with this. Screw the rules. This was awesome. Brain is shut off. Bartholomew, you slowly feel yourself rise into the
Bartholomew
sky
just
on one of the
looks around.
platforms. It just appears underneath,
He looks really confused.
and you
actually.
see as the void slowly closes up, and you're brought back into darkness.
A quick reference. The last thing that
And
Bo
then you
sees
all
as I try to climb is that his normal, really deadpan, really super tired, emotionless expression. You see, Azrael has like a genuine smile as he's falling off the edge.
Yeah, Bo is looking around like really confused right now. Like what? What just happened?
You won.
Yeah, he's looking around like he can't believe it.
You all find yourselves back in the tavern, right exactly where you were sitting before. Everyone's perfectly fine. Molodak probably has some chocolate on his face.
Can Molodak come back now?
Grudge has some beer, and they are all. Excuse me, they are all just there, and I didn't know if you had any snacks, but Nafira, you would probably have some in your hands of whatever you really wanted. I forgot to ask because of the
Chips.
dramatic moment. My apologies.
Just chips.
Chips. See, you
No
got, like,
popcorn.
you got,
Chips.
you got like a bag of chips. You're just like in the middle of eating it, and you appear here. You're just like, oh. So,
Back.
The only difference is the tavern is completely empty, except for the party master who is behind the counter. He is a normal size. His cloak is still up, but his white gloves are just clapping, and he's
And,
just
like-
shaking his head. He goes,
Like
This-
both, like feeling around, like making sure everything is okay. Like,
"Oh yeah, no, everything's perfectly fine as it was. There are no stab wounds or anything." And he goes,
Whoa.
"Very good job. This was impressive. I loved that final battle between you." And he points to Yubo and Azrael. "I loved that fight. We might have to do that again sometime. I love that. Ooh." And he's like a little kid. He's acting like a little kid who just watched like his older brothers play, like defeat the level he's been stuck on. He's like very excited, very ecstatic about it. He's just a little kid right now, and after a few moments he calms down and he asks,
well, I do live to perform.
and perform you did, my friend. That was amazing.
Oh, thank you so much. It's nice to see some appreciation around here. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, no, I 100%. Now, while we're on the topic, he places a hand on your shoulder and both of you disappear.
Oh gosh.
And you find yourself at a table with yourself on one side and Party Master on the other. You're seeing all the stars and the galaxies around you that you remember when you had first entered here. And he's got his hands like this. And he goes, "I have a proposition for you."
Well, I guess I am all ears. I'm at your mercy after all.
I'm glad you know where you are. Now, I just wonder, do you fight like that all the time?
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. And he gives him a wink.
Gross.
Lovers don't win games like this, my friend. You truly are a fighter deep down, whether you believe it or not.
Well,
I'm just
anything
awfully
to
glad that my pawn Nim brought you here, because this is very exciting. See, and he kind of leans back. He goes, "Nim has one job for me. He goes around the world and finds fighters that he sees as entertaining and brings them to me and allows me to put them in my games. In return, I give him powers that other gods can't quite bring to the table." And he motions toward the table. He goes, "I am willing to offer you the same deal. You gain all the benefits, and all you have to do is find fighters to send to the games."
well, are there any strings attached? You can be honest with me.
Strings, no strings. Does it matter? Because in this situation, all you're doing is winning.
What happens if I say no?
Well, you see, that's the thing. And he somehow gets really close to your face. He goes, "It's either you accept or you accept. And you don't like the second option."
Okay. Well, I guess I have
I need
no
you
choice.
to make a. I need you to make a intimidation save. So
Charisma save?
use your intimidation modifier and roll for me.
Okay.
Yeah, charisma save. Thank you. That's what it is.
Or intimidate. Yeah, that +9. If you have a +9 to charisma saves,
24.
you rolled a 24.
You fail.
Oh.
Really?
You realize that he is not joking. This is
So
literally
it's either I accept or I accept.
either you accept willingly or
Oh my
you accept by his terms.
Okay. Well, Mr. Grumpy Pants, I guess I have no choice. I accept willingly.
Mr. Grumpy Pants.
He just laughs. He goes, "Huh. I'll give you that one, because you won." And he holds his gloved hand out.
after all, this is actually what I've been after my whole life. And he shakes his hand.
You instantly gain a level in Warlock,
Nice.
whether you make it or not. And you are now one of the Party Master's minions.
Interesting.
Now, this is the reward that I've been talking about. You, yourself, and only you, are getting a homebrewed Warlock patron that you can use whenever you want.
Okay.
But the string does come attached to that character. Just as you remember the stamps that were found on your armor, your character must do that for the Party Master.
Okay.
He has to do that every 3 moons. He has to send at least one every 3 moons. So every 3, 4, it's about 3 months, give or take. You have to send somebody. But it can't be, you can't let them know. You have to do it discreetly, just as all your stamps were discreet.
Oh. He chose a really good candidate for that then.
If
The spells I have, man, I have like fast friends and like chaos and everything.
if the character fails to do so, they become a slave to the Party Master because somebody has to build all of these little arenas.
Oh my
And
god.
Party Master's not.
You're gonna be
do
a
it.
you're gonna be
Students
a
watching.
IT temp level designer? No.
Uh huh.
You're gonna be demoted.
So as soon as you accept the deal, you feel this power imbuing you, and I will be having it personally balanced by some other people, and probably Dan and Lancelot, I believe, is the 2 people that I've personally chosen to balance these and just make sure they're even. And then I'm going to have it personally made, and I will send it to you, as you are the new champion of the arena.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
I hope you enjoy, because I really enjoy Party Master, and having him as a patron is very, very fun.
Man. Yeah.
When
That
you
was
see, I will send you the spells that you are allowed to get, and I think you're gonna like those. All right.
Okay.
So as soon as you shake his hand, you disappear, and you're back. And so for everyone else, it doesn't even look like you left. It was just in an instant you were gone, and then you were back again. It was a blink.
I got you. Very
But you-
powerful patron.
Mm-hmm. Very indeed. In his realm, anything he says goes.
Nice.
Yeah, we've noticed.
So he sits back and goes, well, now, feel free to help yourself to any food or drink, as I'm sure you've learned that you just reach your hand out. And as he reaches his hand, like a salad appears in his hand and a fork in another. You can conjure anything you want. And he throws them up and they disappear. And it is real food, I promise you. I'm not that kind of person to give you fake things. That's not how I work. And he's just being very polite. But as soon as you're ready to leave, and he points directly behind you, so back here, you see a door is there.
I do not
He goes,
see. We do not see.
feel
them in
free to
the map, by the
take
way.
We don't have the
Game
other
right
map.
on through there.
We don't
Yeah,
have
the
the
other
other
map.
map.
You have to drag us on there.
You have to drag the banner to the map.
I forgot to move you guys. I'm a dummy. There you go. I forgot to move you guys. My
That's okay.
apologies.
It's okay.
So he's here, right here. He points there. He goes, go right on through there, and the door will lead you to wherever you came from. It'll be like you never left.
Well, okay. But first, I said I would get a drink for you guys if we won. Well, after the battle.
Party Master just motions. Have at it, my friends.
I look to Nefira, and I cannot, for some reason, make any kind of eye contact, and then I kind of just look down. You see Azrael hesitantly reach over the counter, and not grape juice this time, but from what he remembers, there is something that he remembers from home. There is this Danish, like this flaky Danish dessert, a cheese Danish dessert, and he tries to remember it the best he possibly can. He hasn't had it in centuries. So So he's gonna try to remember that and reach over the counter.
As he remembers
we'll
that,
walk over. Are there only mugs or are there wine glasses?
it can be whatever you want it to be.
Empty hand, boom, wine glass.
I want a very extravagant chalice.
Oh, it is gaudy, the amount of jewels that is on the chalice that appears in your hands.
Wow, this place is amazing. And I walk over. There's sparkling wine inside because
Of course.
he comes over and he slings an arm over.
I almost dropped my. Does the Danish appear in my hand? Something that I haven't had in a century.
It did, just as you remembered.
I won't eat it. I look at it on the little plate, and I look at it, and you see that Azrael like almost has tears in his eyes as he looks at this dessert. Like for whatever reason, like this is important, and he mage hands it, sliding down the table to Nefira, and there's a Danish.
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute. I did remember you saying that you would get me dinner. I guess that counts.
It's more dessert. It's just something that I haven't had in a long time, and I like to share it.
Then get one for yourself too.
No. He slings his arm like, how you doing, my friend?
Oh,
That was
and I
Better without
like
you.
wipe the one corner of his eye. Yo,
that was a very well fought battle.
absolutely.
You almost had me.
Absolutely.
I am shocked, honestly, that I even won. I didn't think I was gonna last that long, if I'm being honest.
I thought you would lose.
Don't cut yourself short. Even a warrior doesn't need to swing a sword at all times. Even wits beats a blade at some points.
It's very true.
So good show.
It is very true.
Good show to you as well, and you, Invisigirl. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Are you serious right now?
No, I didn't interact with you the whole time. Or, hold on. If I recall, was it Nefira?
I guess that's one accent you can
Nefira?
put on it.
It's just my name is Nefira, but I guess it doesn't really matter to you, as you don't even matter to me. So
I could throw away everything right now if I really think about it. I could ruin everything for my character at this very moment. Do you know how, Hikoru?
What?
Do you know how I could ruin everything for my own character at this moment?
How?
If I say what the game master was.
If you try to, you find yourself for the first time without a voice.
For the
Okay.
first time, unable to. Finally,
Anyway.
some
So,
peace.
No. I'm not finished. As you look down, you and only you can see a ungloved hand, gnarly, bone-like, around your throat, and another hand with a removed glove.
I just
And
say in
you
my head,
just
like,
hear-
don't
you
worry.
hear in your
I never
ear.
would.
You hear in your ear, "You're mine now. Don't forget it." And it disappears.
It's pretty hard to forget, actually.
Bartholomew, muttering to yourself, what's up?
I said that in my head.
Oh, you just like looked hesitant and just looked away. So.
You know, there's not enough liveliness in this place. I think, well, I personally love talking to myself. I find that I am the best company, and I don't think there's enough of me right now. So,
Oh no.
liven this place up a little bit.
Mirror image.
I think it's time to leave.
I want to cast Silent Image, and if I can, also Minor Illusion to create two of me.
You can do that because you're out of the game, so now you have free reign of your magic. In fact, you even
Wait,
have.
do I feel
a
my magic
little-
coming back as well?
You do, yes.
Oh,
However,
I'm gonna be.
However, it's not as strong as his for some reason.
His looks very potent. His illusions look
His
too
is
real.
very, very potent. A little too real.
I
And
think it's time to leave.
and
Oh,
Aggie, you realize your silent image and your other spell are almost real. Not quite, but almost.
you have to do a triple tick to find out. Azrael, once he senses that he's out of that realm and that his magic is no longer limited, he is immediately gonna release his Radiant Soul and Sprout Wings because he's gonna fucking stretch his back because he's been wanting to do that for a while.
My friend, I see you have a sweet tooth.
Absolutely.
I have to treat to you something very nice.
Oh,
I
that feels
know,
good.
I know a very delicious treat, and I want to summon like a wedding cake, like the
Oh, wedding
most
cake is so good.
extravagant, most expensive. Like it's made with shavings of truffles, and it has like gold flakes on it,
Wow.
and it's made with like the finest things. Like, help yourself.
I'll take
This
slice.
was King Ferdinand's own cake, and I was gifted the experience of trying it. Such a lovely wedding. It was beautiful. Try it.
I guess you are good for something.
I'll cut a
Oh,
slice and
fuck.
take a bite.
You stab at my feelings. I've done nothing to you. Come on.
I'm just not so content with your up living personality.
Oh, should I be more downer? Uh-oh.
The uh-oh would kill
Being
me.
yourself, I would just take some time to get
I'm
used
sorry.
I shoot Nafira like a look, and I kind of like half roll my eyes.
to.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get that.
Pretty good. Pretty good cake. Almost beats the Danish. Almost.
The Danish is good.
And I
Alright.
think I'm good.
And with that last little thing, that is the end of my little game. Thank you for joining me in the Party Master's domain. I hope you had a good time.
My mother used to make that Danish when she was alive.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this character was originally a level 2 character that I knew that he was gonna be he had a surrogate mother of a god. Yeah. So
Oh
he
my.
grew up without a dad and
So,
found out later
Percy
that his dad
Jackson.
is actually Tyr, the god of judgment.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my.
now that he's level 10, he would know
That's-
that his dad is a god, and he would know he'll never see him until he dies.
Mm.
Mm.
Considering I was asked
So,
like 4
Egg,
hours
just to
to
let you
start
know,
it.
that's just a hint of what you are able to get now on your characters. That is your expanded spell list that you get from Party Master. I DM'd it to you.
By the way, I got the implication that you guys didn't trust Bo.
Whatever
Never.
could you mean by that?
Oh no! What could you mean?
I don't
No.
know. Bo is
you
always
mean?
truthful. I will trust him with my
Yes.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Man, this was a lot of fun though. This is I super was not expecting the outcome of what happened, honestly.
Me neither. Me neither.
By all means, I thought it was either
I don't
gonna
think
be
any of us
Nefara-
were.
I thought it was gonna either be Nefara or Grun that won. Or Grudia.
I literally thought Grud was gonna literally blast everybody here.
I did
Yeah,
too.
same.
He was a monster.
He was. Oh my
But-
word, I loved him.
Arena
loved this entire
mechanics
thing.
won the best of us.
Yes.
Dexterity saving
They did.
throws.
They did.
I would have aced those. I have +9 to the save.
Without
You
all my
never
stars,
got.
man.
You never got the chance because you were a sneaky little snake.
I know. As
I did-
always.
Man,
Do you
this
want
was a
to?
blast.
I want to talk about his original purpose, Azrael's original purpose, because he never, since we didn't do HP, he has the tough feat for a reason, and
Oh no.
in this, he's called Azrael, the Awoken Vessel. His purpose is to give life essence of his own pool to heal his allies. Life transference is his bread and butter.
Nice. I like that.
If
I
I would
would-
have got the
If we had one more person, you probably would have been able to get away with that because there would have been teams. But seeing as we had, there was
I like the free for all
5?
aspect. I wouldn't mind doing this again at a later date with 2v2v2.
yeah,
Yes,
Um,
definitely.
And do shared turns, like one person holds their action, the other person throws them, and like yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that sounds fun.
You guys could have done that the entire
I'm
time.
really
I
curious. With my deck of illusions, what would my coup de grace be? Would I just summon a bunch of like monsters on the
A
field
bunch
that-
of monsters
Would
trampling, rampaging
they
the
be
battlefield.
illusory, or would they have been
No, they
like
They would have been real.
They would have been
nice?
like imagine summoning like like a troll, a gnoll, a Goliath,
And all of
an
them just
orc,
start
a dragon.
trampling all across
The stuff that you have access to with a deck of illusions, you can get fire giants and like red dragons,
Mhm.
succubus. Yeah,
Eggy, just imagine you
I was-
taking your
I was
deck,
like-
you and like a bunch of circled cards, and you just throw them forward. It's just a rampage, a trample of creatures.
I was gonna have it like really flared out. Iron golems, Medusa, like crazy stuff.
Oh,
100%. No, yeah, no, 100%. I was like, oh wow, he got it twice in a row. This is really cool because I've never had that happen. The first time I ever did this, I did it in Kentucky, and the dude that won it, his name is Jackson. Love him to death. He was playing a barbarian. This is when I had it at level 20. So it was really crazy, and I had to bring it down to level 10 because stuff got insane at level 20. Okay. And for his final attack, he chose his greatsword, and so he literally did like All Might's Detroit Smash, but with the sword, and yeeted him
my
across.
God.
It was awesome. I love this thing so much, and I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed it. This is my favorite creation I've ever made in D&D.
If you do it again, I will definitely join if I have the time.
I would play again. Absolutely, if I have the time, I would love to play again.
We now have our new splash screen here.
I really like this character Bo now.
I really like him too.
Would
Very,
you,
very-
Elijah, would you consider Bo to be a backup character to Arc Season 2 when I DM?
Oh, absolutely.
And by then you will have Party Masters thing, and
I will
I would-
integrate. If you play Bo when I do Season 2 of Arc, I will talk with Hikoru of integrating Party Master as a Warlock, a patron, for Bo to be a Bardlock.
Oh God. I'm not sure if I would want to play Bo like that though. If we would be able to.
We'll see.
Because Bo, like, he has a lot of like motives that like you guys don't know about.
really, I never would have guessed.
He sounds intricate.
He is intricate. I came up with him last night, so
Well,
Really intricate character I came up in 24 hours with. It was great.
I will say one thing. There's a reason that he's trying to warm up to people who are in positions of power.
well, I do have to go, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do our closers. Thank everybody for playing, being here for the
Sticking around
Hikoru's
for-
one shot.
God, this was what.
Oh!
God,
Oh!
No, don't do that.
All right, I joked about it last time. That's my last time I'm gonna joke about it. Anyway, last time I'm gonna joke about it ever. All right.
The PTSD from everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting flashbacks already. Anyway.
I thought you were doing Soldier Boy at first. I'm not gonna lie.
I do have to stream here in about 10 minutes. I'm streaming Eris and the Surge. They're exploring a temple that used to be, or is currently, they don't know yet, controlled by Huan Ti. It's an old snake
Man,
temple
look at you.
sunken in the islands.
I
You've
like
been
it.
busy all day, man.
You've been busy all day.
I don't know what sleep is. Help me. Help me.
I don't know either. It's 4 a.m.
If you had just fallen off the edge, you could have taken a solid 2-hour nap with the amount of time we spent fighting.
I had a blast, man. All right.
I absolutely had a
good.
blast as well. So, for
Yeah,
everybody
probably gonna
watching,
have-
come over to twitch.tv/OrionVA in about 10 minutes. I'm going to be streaming my own game. Other than that, Hikoru, Panda. But Hikoru first, Hikoru, one more time. Shout out your stuff, man. Shout out your socials.
Hi. You can find me on TikTok and Twitch, twitch.tv/HikoruTheGamer and HikoruTheGamer on TikTok. You can also buy my merch. It's really cute stuff. It says Positive Penguin, stay positive. It has a cute little mug on it with a really cute penguin in a onesie. It's really cute. I think you would like it. You should get it.
Buy it because it's cute. You can find that on his Linktree, on his TikTok, and his Instagram.
Buy it because it's cute. Buy it because it's cute, or else I'll come for you.
You're still talking like Bo, like, or I'll come for you.
I'll come for you.
And
Panda,
thank you.
go
And
ahead.
Panda, shout your stuff out. Where can we find the wonderful artist?
Well, you can find me here on Twitter, on Twitch, on Instagram. Basically, just search for Pandachen.
I
and
have
you
it
will
on
find-
overlay.
Yes, it's on the overlay. Just you will find me. It's not that hard. I just go to my
Honestly, guys, if you do not go follow him on TikTok, you are missing out on some really good content. I vouch for it. I've had him in my saved videos ever since before I met him. He's hilarious.
What?
Panda,
yes.
you gotta, you guys gotta go check out her art. She does really, really good work. I totally vouch for it 100%.
And with that, thanks everybody for joining us on this little adventure. See you next Saturday for another episode of the Short Rest podcast with hopefully 2 brand new faces you have yet to see. So, see you all next time. And
Bye.
take care.
Bye. Thank you so much for joining.